Kia ora, Legionnaires. Raikon here, and welcome to yet another bonfire night, where we are going to be continuing our journey in Dark Souls 2. As of the last session, our last stream, I've had some updates, I've had some upgrades, rather, to the machine here. So, hopefully, there's no technical issues today, but you never know, Streaming, especially streaming on YouTube, there can be some weird things that happen. And if they do, we will overcome those challenges. But we have a significant challenge, I think, to start the day off. We are right out the front of a fog gate, which means that we more than likely have a boss fight to start the day off. So, let's hope that that all goes well. Yeah, we're looking at a 5-hour stream today. We may go for a little bit longer depending on how things go. But yeah, boss fight for Breki Haderach. You are correct. Welcome, everyone. We are going to be getting underway in just a little bit here. I'm still waking up my brain slightly. See, that's the problem. Going straight into a boss fight. Don't worry. We'll get Mayrak rolling around in the dirt for a little bit first, so that he stands a little bit more of a chance. Amelie is currently asleep upstairs, curled up on the bottom of my bed. See, she gets to sleep in for like the whole day. But yes, let's get this bonfire going. Let's get rolling on over and get things underway. I hope you're all doing well. The Shrine of Amana calls to us. All right, here we go. Just some nice singing going on, you know? That's all. Just gonna make a few adjustments here. Getting comfortable, you know? Okay, so yeah, here is our, our place. It took us quite a bit to get here. We are missing a tiny bit of health at the moment, which we might want to try and see if there is anything that we can do about. Ideally, just having a gem of some kind. It's like a little bit of overkill to use a Radiant Life gem here, but I think I want to be topped off as much as possible. Before we get going, we did have some friends that we could summon, but alas, we used most of them to get us to this point. So from here on out, it's Mayrak time. So I'm just going to go through and just see what we have available to us. Also just check our spells. We are looking okay, but we can get some uses back if we need to, and that might be something that we want to try and do before we get in there. We're probably not going to need Homeward Bones. We do have the Amber Herb there as well, so we're just going to go and take those off for now. We can maybe have these life gems just kind of towards the end here, so cycling through, that should be easy. We'll kick things off with a green herb before we go through here, and we'll try and silence that lovely singing. Oh, we do have a Sublime Bone Dust. Burn Bonfire to upgrade Estus Flask. I will certainly attempt to do that soon. We have one more Skeptic Spice as well, which I think will allow us to actually cast our new big lightning spell. So we'll see how that goes. But for now, let's make our way on over here. Let's read the message first, actually, see what we got. Weakness attacking. Okay, so just attack. That's what we will do. I can't remember who is here. We know that Vendrick fled this way. Oh. Of course. Well, you're the singer, huh? Oh. Alright. Demon of Song. So this is the demon. not the one that we saw before. Now, let's just have a look and see what it's doing here. Oh, okay, so we can't really attack the sides. Okay. We took a little bit of damage there. So I think the head is the vulnerable part here. I want to try and see if we can maybe get a lightning off. The answer is no. At least not easily. I guess if we strike here, we're going to do more damage just hitting it, I think. So let's just try and see if we can bait it into doing these attacks. Then we run in, we get a few strikes, and we do a lot of damage, actually. So I think as long as we're cautious here, as long as we take our time, we should be able to get this thing. Okay. Whoa. Wow. That's a significant amount of damage. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe I was a little overconfident. Jeez. Oh my gosh. To be fair, I really wasn't expecting the arms to do that much, but yeah, no, they do. Yeah, that's a crazy amount of damage from one hit. Okay, we got slapped. Okay, so we know that's a thing. Now, we could potentially try to push our way there right now. In saying that, we do know that we have a Skeptic Spice. I'm half tempted to go and get our new spell before we attempt this run. Also, we're going to want to try and see if we can summon some of our friends. So let's travel for now. We're going to be going to here, the Iron Keep, before this thing gets over towards us. We're going to have to use some soul items so that we have enough to be able to actually use the Skeptic Spice, but we'll do that once we get close to it. As a nice new lightning spell, one that's actually kind of upgraded, I think that would go rather well. Something that I should try a little bit more often, because we are using a Great Shield, is actually just straight up blocking the boss's attacks and just seeing how much we can tank, how much stamina it takes away from us. I'm currently playing Baldur's Gate 3 with Entnut at the moment as well, and my character in that is a Dark Urge, but I am trying to go for a redemption arc with that Urge. Yeah, I really do enjoy the Dark Urge storyline in Baldur's Gate.
All you cream because you got ripped. Smiley face emoji.
I appreciate the sass, thank you, Nanania. Okay, so you've dropped down there. You're probably going to come around the stairs towards us. Yay, nay. Where are you? Oh, here you are. Let's go. Alright. These Alone Knights don't really give us much trouble anymore. Levgar. Well, I mean, I'm also quite fond of painting minis. Unfortunately, I just don't set aside enough time to do it. I do have a few 40k sets that are still in need of construction and paint. When I do find the time to do it, I do really enjoy it.
Where have you
And I do also just have like a lot of other minis as well that I need to work on. I need to remember that he does have some extra equipment here that we could get if we so desired. But I don't really want any of that right now. It's more we want to use the incense. Okay, so we might actually have enough to be able to do this already. So let's see. We're going to be able to drop that down. We're going to use Skeptic Spice, which is going to drop the faith requirement down to 40, which I believe we are at 40 now. Wow. Cheers to you. Cheers to you. So let's just have a look at our stats real quick. 40 faith. We can do it. Now, we only get 2 uses out of this, but yeah. Do I know the length of the next episode of Oblivion? Yes, so it will be a longer episode. So the episodes will vary in their length, and it's just based upon pacing more than anything. So obviously the first episode was quite long because pacing wise, I really wanted it to end where it ended. As for the second, it was kind of the same deal there as well. It also just felt like the right place for that to end. We could have gone on and explored the rest of that place, but it just felt like the right kind of resting place. Let's go burn that Sublime Bone Dust because, oh, we need to do it at Majula. So let's do that there then, to Majula and to the Far Fire, and we will prep that spell. Alright, so here we shall burn the Sublime Bone Dust, which will increase the amount of health that we get whenever we use our Estus. Okay. So, we will use an effigy so that we can summon some friends, and I'm not sure whether or not we're just going to try and push on through with our friends. I say friends, I would like to get both of them, but it could be tricky. It could be tricky to do so because there's so many enemies along the way. I think we could get at least one summon, but getting both would be really, really difficult, and getting them to stay alive would be even more difficult. Yeah. Let's attune our spells and then we'll travel. So we are going to lose a spell here, which means that we'll lose Lightning Spear and Emit Force, because I think keeping Great Heal is worthwhile. Maybe less so for the actual fights though. So we could always take Emit Force or something like that. It does take a little while to cast. Splintering Lightning Spear. Oh, I thought we had 3 uses of it then. No. But it takes up 2 slots? No, it only takes up 1 slot. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I think we'll keep Emit Force then, because it seems to do around about the same amount of damage that Lightning does anyway. Yeah. Okay. So, let us travel. Down below, Shrine of Amana. Okay, Roy's resting place. Oh, Roy, the explorer. Have I written an ending for Logan? I don't write things too far in advance. I have an idea where I would like his story to end, but obviously that's always open to influence from the game. So let's have a look at this Lightning Spear. Okay, so it's alright. We only have 2 of those strikes though, but I guess we have to focus less on it actually hitting directly. So I kind of want to try and figure out just how bad the situation is going to be out there, and whether or not I think it's possible for us to... I don't want our equipment to break here. We need to be careful. I'm actually just going to rest. Oh no, we'll carry on. I can always just use a Lightning Spear to help clear here. Life Gem, thank you. Okay, so where those flames are is where we have another friend. But as you can see, there are many enemies here. So we could potentially run over, try and summon them, run back, summon, and then carry on running. It's maybe possible, but it's a pretty freaking big maybe. I also need to kind of remember just how bad it is this way as well. So let's just try and take out the little one first. See if that big one wants to do stuff. It does, that's fine. Wait for that to dissipate, and then we'll run. No, we won't. Our equipment isn't that damaged. I think maybe we'll just actually use some magic here. Not quite sure where we need to be range-wise for that to hit. There we go. Okay. So that's all them there. I think we can just run straight through. Yeah, let's see about it. Okay, I think we're going to try this at least once to see if we can have both friends. This might be a terrible idea. We could also maybe try and, like, just quietly take out one of them. Nope. Nope, let's go. And I'm pretty sure that I know our route well enough that I can get caught here. They don't get slowed down by the water. Okay. So no, we can't go that way. That's alright. We can get one ally. I'd like to have both for story reasons, but we can just live with the one. If we weren't slowed down by the water, if we had, like, the Rusted Iron Ring from Dark Souls 1, that kind of thing, then I think we'd stand a chance, but unfortunately, we won't. There's too many of them there for us to be able to outpace, because, yeah, they don't seem to be slowed down, which is unfortunate for us. So, an effigy gone, but we'll gain more. Now, I do think it's still possible for us to run that way, but that's also something that I will figure out in time. Also, let's actually just change back so we can do this properly, huh? There we go. There we go. And I would like to take this lot out before we summon our friend, just because I don't want her to needlessly spend her strength on these little guys. In saying that, that one's a little bit more of a pain in the ass. Are you guys gonna head on over? I don't think you are. We can also just try and hit it with our bow. Oh, we are gonna have to strike you down, huh? Let's do that. Wait for this little one to make its way over. I think you're also gonna try and join. That's fine. Lightning Mace is doing some work for us. Okay, so let's see here. Start popping you. Now, it will get poisoned eventually, so I'm okay with spinning these arrows this way. And we could just try and wait it out here. See if the poison will do enough to kill it. Fully depends how long that lasts for, but yeah, no, it is. It is enough. Poison is fun. Does some work. Felicia the Brave. Okay. Alright, Felicia. Let's go do some fighting. No, not that way. Not that way. Maybe we can kind of pull her over towards us by doing this. Maybe. God damn it, this place. This place. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Look, what is a Dark Souls playthrough with me without a gravity-based death? Okay. Stick to the light. No shortcuts. I do understand a little bit why why this area is frustrating to some. I do certainly get that. Oh, I think that's probably a life gem or something. A life gem. For our troubles. For our troubles. Okay, you know what? Okay. That's alright. Watching out for our equipment, as ever. Do we have enough to be able to make this work? We'll see, eh? One more. There we go. That's the build-up we were looking for. And the reason why I'm not just running in and attacking this thing directly is to avoid our equipment getting overly damaged. Okay, so before we summon, before we use our effigy and everything else, just trying to determine if it might be worth us removing some of the troublemakers from here. We don't have to go around the entire thing, but it's just to kind of get things started. So let's just try and straighten up. Oh, that hits us. Okay. Sure. Okay. Have we poisoned you yet? Not yet. Now we have. Okay. Now we leave you to it. So we're going to use our great heal and stuff like that before we go do this fight. That's that one taken out. Now, we may get the others heading on over here when we attack this one here. Sure enough, that seems to be the case. We don't have them poisoned yet. Oh, no, they're heading back. That's good. No further, huh? They still dying? Oh, they're being healed. Okay, how often can you do that? And how long are you going to stay poisoned for? You're just going to keep healing. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Uncoordinated spoon. Hello, hello, hello. So I think it's the one in the middle here that's creating the problem for us. But we've removed one of the enemies here. And as long as we stick to the light, we're okay. And I am just about trying to clear the air here. We've only got 2 more poison arrows left, so I think as long as we kind of stick to the side, we should be able to navigate through most of that. It's just a question of whether or not we can do that with Felicia. And also if we can outrun them, because as we've discovered, we seriously struggle to run through the water. I think we're going to try once. Failing that, we're going to have to just do a very, very slow, methodical clear. Okay, we're also going to heal before we go further. So we'll use our great heal. Actually, you know, that's what we have it for. We'll save the life gems and everything like that. Great heal is something that's difficult to use while in combat, so yeah. I think it's possible to do that, Moose, without death, but it's just, yeah, you have to know it really well and just be methodical with it. The first area we got through totally fine, and I feel like that is entirely possible, but, you know, albeit a little difficult. Okay. So let's just do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Okay. Felicia, join us, please. Okay. Let's heal. That's fine. We managed to heal her a little bit there as well, which is great. Use this before we go in. Okay. Here we go, folks. Now, I don't know how far I can cast this away from. We're targeted, so I'm going to try and cast it here and just see. That's a bit of a waste of a spell, huh? It is incredibly difficult to see what the actual range on that thing is. Now, as we know, this thing hits really, really hard. I do actually want to try and see what kind of damage we can do here, so let's use our Amber Herb. We know that Felicia's going to get absolutely demolished. So let's get closer and see if it will actually... Nope, doesn't do anything. Okay. It could also be that because the eye has been closed, that it becomes immune to damage. Can we damage you on the side here? No, it has to be the front. Oh my god, Felicia's nearly dead. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Sweet as. And now it just has extra health. For no good reason. Okay. Yeah, oh. Okay. You can do that. Alright. Now we know. I think 2 is probably the most that we're going to be able to get in terms of strikes. Come on. That's its 1-2. Okay. Oh, okay. That's a new one. 1, 2. Okay, big strike. Okay, it's gonna leap forwards. Oh my gosh, what? Okay, okay, this is alright. 1, 2, and we can get the heal off. Holy. I maybe shouldn't have done that, that's okay. Big strike. I'm just going to do 1 here for safety's sake. Okay. Come on. Alright, what's this move? Alright. 1's the best we can do. So when we kind of see it like do a little maneuver with its legs, we know that it's going to be, yeah, so it's going to jump at us. We move to the side, just get out the way. Big strike time. We roll. Just be patient. It's a very slow, methodical boss. 1, 2, and we get out. Hopefully, yep, pull down your hood. Alright, demon, what are we doing? Big attack. I rolled a little early, but it's okay. I thought I could get greedy, and we could. There we go. Whew. Key to the embedded. Key to the embedded. Fantastic. Okay, we know where that goes. It goes in the freaky little guy. That's a keyhole. Neat. Neat. Lion. You can't wait till I fight Radahn and Malenia. See, I haven't done the DLC for Elden Ring, but I have beaten both of them before in regular Elden Ring. So hopefully I'll be able to do that again. Okay, which way did we come in? I don't think we came through this way. The key is a weapon too. Okay. Oh, it is too. We got a freaking keyblade? Damn. It's actually not bad. Really. I mean, we can't compare it to the Fire Longsword. The Fire Longsword's going to be great. Yeah, 210 ain't bad. Just base. Sword that opens the embedded's door. Shaped like a weapon, but is in fact a key. Plunge the key into the embedded to bring a rhapsodic end to its life. The once human embedded realized that he could never resist the temptations of the flesh, bound himself eternally within chains. Since then, he has awaited the day that somebody will find this key and bury it within his bosom. Kinky. Okay, but how is it? And what does it do? Let's see. It is a dex-based weapon, so not for us. It's a slash thrust greatsword. Okay. But yeah, mostly dex-based. Right, okay, we can probably take off the spell Quartz Ring now as well, potentially. Maybe, maybe not. We should maybe have just gone for physical defense there, although I don't think that would have done much for us, really, because, man, that thing hits like a truck. Yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, what do we got here message-wise? Okay. Okay, we come out the other side. Wow, we're nearly out of this place. Aye, aye, aye. So, cautiously we go. Ah, another defender. Defending the king's retreat. And I hear more singing. Why exactly? Oh, basilisks. Alright. Can you, buddy, slow the roll? Alright, we will go there. It does seem like the way also continues here as well. It continues up and out. So that might actually be the way that we need to go. There's a chest there as well. This is probably yet another door that we cannot open. But, we will do what we need to do. Hey, let's go. That'll do it. Oh no, it does open. Ah. Okay, we'll go the other way then. That's how we figure out where we need to go. Alright. Oh, there is an edge right there. Are you real? You are real. Magic arrows. Okay. A little bit of a return for us. Ooh, there's a bonfire here, and we can use a thing on this fellow. Try locking on and then behind. We're gonna have to kill you? Well, we use our fragrant branch of yore. Bring you to life. Am I gonna have to kill you? I'd rather not do that, bud. Yeah. Alright. Why did we die here? What happened? Okay. Rest at this bonfire. Rise of the Dead. Okay, so we have two paths ahead of us here, potentially. Because you wouldn't put a bonfire just at the end. That does seem like it continues. Which way do we want to go first? Well, we can go either way. We did just rest, so some of those basilisks are going to be back. We could progress here just a little. To see what we can see. Let's see what we've got going on here. Hollow required ahead. Locked. Okay, so I guess we need to be hollow to enter that space. Try hollow. Okay. Do I want to die here then? Oh, it's a butterfly thing. Let's take that out because we can potentially get something from that. A little bit of overkill. All right, we're going to go down and get that. Oh, we can't. We can't. we are doomed to death, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh no. No. No, we're doomed. That's okay. Because we do need to be hollow here. So, alright. If you're gonna do it, buddy, do it in style. Alright, Mayrick. Front flip. Oh, what? We lived? No! That wasn't part of the plan. Well, we got the Radiant Life Gem. No, let's not get cursed. Okay, or maybe we should. It's okay, I'm gonna get the souls back. Maybe shouldn't have gotten cursed. Look, I was planning to die. The one time that gravity doesn't kill us. Yeah. We went out in the most agonizing way possible. Yeah. Just gonna get those back. We're gonna run up here. We're gonna reset this thing. Oh, that's why there's so many bloodstains. Because people do what they need to do here. Okay. Now let's go up there. See what's what. I hear footstep. And we can open it. Hollow as we are. Oh, hello. Welcoming party. Oh, why do you hurt so much? Because we don't actually have a lot of health here. Hurrah for Hollow. We have 10 Estus flasks now. Poison stone, okay. Let's see where this leads. I don't think this is the main path. This is potentially something extra for us, so... Vision of bug, therefore try behind. I'm guessing you can see one of the insects around here. Oh, that is a pyromancer over there. It says try pyromancy. Lots of blood pools. Let's see what's going on. Just death. Just general death. Toughen me here. I think charging is the right call here. Oh, that's a lingering flame. We know that trick. Because we've used that trick before. I can't lock on, unfortunately. Oh, that was right on us. Damn. Okay. That's fine. Let's just top off. And then get ready to charge them. Poison. Damn, son. Well, I'm gonna go this way. It's a big flame. Two can play at the casty game, though. You know? If I can actually ever lock on to this, man. What the hell is going on? Why can I not lock on? You can't lock on to this enemy? That's insane. Okay, I'm not fighting you then. Why? Hello? Well, okay. You can only lock on when you're right next to him. There we go. Well, look, hey, you started this. I'm just going to put that out there. Hello, man. What's going on here? Hello? Are you the same singer from before, or are you someone different? I don't think I've been here before. Like, ever.
Who are you?
Not the same person, then.
And what do you want from us? Milfinito. That is what we are called. My name? Do you mean our name? We know nothing of the outside world.
Same as the other.
We sing eternally for those who bear death and dark within themselves. We have been here forever. We know nothing of the outside world, and we do not need to.
It's pretty much exactly what the other one said.
The little ones were born from the great dead one. And the great dead one taught us song. We have sung ever since, to comfort those bound by death and dark. This is what we were taught. You silenced that cursed singing. Please accept these as a thank you.
Oh, well, that's nice. Thank you. Divine blessing.
Do you seek comfort too? You poor thing.
And we are dead, currently.
This, at the very least.
Thank you.
This is all that we can do. The little ones and the great we have sung. This is what.
So we could potentially return to the other one that we saw to see if she's got anything to say. Oh, we can pray here. I didn't actually mean to pray. Alas, nothing happened. Well, that's good, because I was trying to read the message. Man required a head. Humanity? Oh. Man. Become man. Alas, nothing happened. Okay, well, that's alright then. Now we know. Don't you dare. What are we daring? There's another pyromancer down there. What's up, bud? How we doing? You trying to explode me, huh? Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. That's fine. He's just going to keep on popping those, and we will pop them like so. It's really a meh spell for all of the faith that we had to put into it. This is a little frustrating to deal with, though. Nice cover. All right. Wow, we blocked all that damage? Hot damn. Oh, okay, the erupting flames aren't bad. Keep it coming. One more. Shit. There was a flame. Come on, stamina? Thank you. Huh. Okay. This is the end of the area here. Pointless? Kind of. I mean, a fire seed's okay to upgrade your pyromancy flame. The door, the way does continue. Yeah, I've never come this way before. At least I don't think I have. We will definitely be going the other way. I want to see how this goes. Oh, there is a chest. Yep, I see it. We need to deal with you first, I think. There may be others, so we just need to be prepared for that. Got him. There we go. Thank you. Cautiously we go. Okay, how did you die? Oh, just having a bad time. Oh, okay. Could you be a bad chest? No, you're okay. Okay. Yeah, the mace spell works very well. Crunch. Manslayer? Well, let us see. What is Manslayer? Mythos Bent Blade. I feel like we've read about that. Let's just go through, see if we can find our Manslayer. I feel like it's going to be a big weapon of some kind, but I could be wrong. It could... Here somewhere. Where are you? Is it a spell? I passed it. Oh, no. Of course I did. Okay. It'll be like the second that I just looked at the image rather than actually read it. We're gonna find this thing. Oh, Manslayer. Okay, it's a katana? Okay. A katana with a terribly worn blade appears useless, but is in fact coated with deadly poison. The sword has claimed countless victims, and the bloodstains upon its blade have turned to poison. That's really cool. It's really cool, but it's a dex weapon, unfortunately, so it ain't for us. It ain't for us. Now, what's all this then? Why have people died over here? What's going on, huh? Did we all just run into the corner here and die? Or just we all ran off the edge? Well, it's a mixture of things. Okay. But we got Manslayer out of it. Right and then chest. I don't know about that. You were not lying. Okay. Thank you. We will be wary of down. Thank God. Some of these messages. Yeah, assault by new option would be rather useful. Bonfire ascetic. Okay. We'll take it. Okay. Let's see. Is this just the end? Maybe yes? Because there's no way up that route, right? Treasure ahead? No, that's... that is a lie. Okay, so this is the end of this section then. I think. How much the game is left? That's a good question. I don't know how long the DLCs are. We've completed some of them, but not... well, we completed most of the third one. We haven't gained access to the others yet. Can we do anything else here? Praying at this altar of death. Nay. See you later. we've got quite a few souls, so before we progress, we should look at going and doing a little bit of leveling. Yeah, I think that's wise. We need to keep in mind that we've got the key for that great big tower, so we can free whoever is up there. Which, you know, that's maybe something that we want to do before we progress. Maybe. Maybe. We'll go to Majula regardless. We might be able to get something new from Strayed after taking out the Demon of Song. Not what I wanted to do. Here we go. Yeah, so for me, Faith in Dark Souls 2 is a bit of a disappointment. It's a bit of a letdown. Obviously, we were intelligence-based in Dark Souls 1. I wanted to go in a different direction, but yeah, it is a bit of a letdown. Although I think it just comes down to resistances. I think that some enemies have some really good resistances against Faith. I think the Demon of Song had some good resistances. That's why it really wasn't taking as much damage as we might have liked. Now, in terms of the rest of our leveling at the moment, we're going to get Endurance 18, just so it looks good. That's how we do this thing. Okay. And from there, I wonder if there's anything new that we can learn faith-wise from our teacher. We'll go speak to her and see. Hello there.
You've had quite a journey, I can see. You must have a glorious souls by now.
Uh-huh.
What a wonderful feeling that must be.
She's gonna try and kill us. 100%. She's gonna try and kill us.
What is the first flame? Well, it's... You're not ready to comprehend it, I'm afraid.
She doesn't know.
You require more faith and more miracles. Many more miracles.
Okay. Well, let's buy some more miracles from you then. What else can we buy from you that we haven't got yet? We could get Homeward. It's useful if we don't have Homeward Bone. Let's see. Great Heal. I reckon we pick up Great Heal now. You can only use it once, which is kind of meh. But I think in terms of progressing things, I think it's worth us getting. So we will pick that up. I don't know how much we have to spend with her for things to
May the power of
change.
miracles be with you.
Look how many messages are around her
Offering
here.
souls to the gods.
Yeah, see, people aren't very fond.
You've had quite a... You must... What a one...
Yeah, I think she's going to try and kill us at some point, but maybe not right now.
No need for miracles. The gods frown upon...
With faith sucking, do you think Maynard will lose his faith? Or doubt the gods? I think the thing is, like, his faith specifically, is more in where he comes from. His line. Which is why he wields a weapon with spikes, thorns, as he is descended from the hollow thorn that linked the first flame. I think he knows what the first flame is. I think he understands that, and knowing that she doesn't understand that or know it leads him to believe that there might be something going on there. But I think he still has faith. We'll see where that takes him. Dark Spartan, hello. So, let us look at attuning spells. For us to go for the Great Heal... Oh, that was... What did I just buy? Great Heal... Oh! It's like a lesser version of Great Heal. Okay, cool. We've got the proper Great Heal. We just got the fake version that she has. Yeah. The power of faith in, yeah, crunching people with our mace. Yes. Let's go visit Strayed real quick. There is a small possibility that we might be able to get some new armor from the armorer, but I didn't see that many armored folk other than the dragon, the arch dragon or archduke people. Where am I going? Strad Cell is what we're after. The Adibas version of Great Heal. Yes. Yes. We got the knockoff version. Okay, buddy. What do you got for us? Let's see. Actually, there was something there, wasn't there? There is a whip. Spotted whip. Demon of Soul. Okay, Demon of Song, sorry. Demon of Song Soul. Whip born from the soul of the Demon of Song, covered with strange spots that betray its poisonous effects. The demon's sonorous song, in stark contrast to its hideous form, is surely intended to lure people close so that it may devour them. We're going to buy it just so that we have it. And we should also have a read. Oh, actually, I should have read the soul before we converted it into a weapon, but, well, we did that thing. It's okay. So what we're going to do now, before we progress further this way, is head to Central Drangleic Castle. We're going to take the lift up to the top. We're going to put the key into the being that's there, because, you know, we saw someone trapped inside that cage. I think if Merrick can help them, they, you know, he would do that. Now I just need to remember which way it is. I think it's just straight through here. Yep, so up we go. And we'll see what awaits us at the top. Dragons. They do like their dragon imagery in Drangleic. It's a bit of a ways up. And here we are. Alright, bud, get ready. It's time to get keyed. Oh, yep. Right in the face. Rest in peace. Okay. Hello. Oh. Ring of the Dead. Okay. Right, well, that's that. Who was she? Maybe we'll find out more from the Ring of the Dead. Let us have a look and see. Ring of the Dead. What looks like a Ring of the Dead here? What could possibly be that ring? Oh, Ring of the Dead. This one here. Keep human appearance even when hollow. The wearer of this ring appears human even when hollow. They say that in the undead crypt, we can reacquaint ourselves with the dead. We all suffer loss, and none of us escape death. Then what is the fascination with reclaiming that which is already passed to the beyond? Okay. Can we use this ring? Is there any benefit from us using it at the shrine? Interesting. Okay. What is the benefit of that? And I'm trying to remember in a lore sense who she is. Okay. Song. Hey. Was there an area there that we could jump off at? I mean, I know that there's an area down here. That up there. Because we were hearing her song. Okay, alright, we're going back up one more time, folks. And we are going to just stay spiraling a little bit here. Yes, we know about this area here specifically, but further up, specifically where we start to hear singing. Let's see. This is making me dizzy as well. We're all getting dizzy here. Where's the song? No song. What? I am so very confused. Okay. Let's see. That we can just climb up to, and we've already been that way, so nothing new for us. Okay. So, I'm intrigued about heading back. Yeah, I don't know what that... We all heard the song. We all heard the song, right? I'm not alone. So, I wonder if there is some effect from being undead, but having the ring to appear human on, and then coming back here. Maybe it's not the shrine of Amana. Maybe it's the shrine of Amana. Amana we must be. To pass. Y'all are a little annoying to hit. So I will go up human. And if that doesn't work, then... well, we'll try something else. Oh! Let's see. Have you respawned? You have? That's okay. We are just going to have to charge you down. Because for whatever reason, we cannot lock onto you until we are real close. Oh, I should have attacked you sooner. You know what? We might just die anyway. We'll see. Got him. Yeah, it was this song, but different. Yeah, we're gonna try normal, and then we're gonna go hollow afterwards. Well, the other guy ain't around. Oh, he was downstairs, wasn't he? So we'll try this, and if it doesn't work, then we'll become hollow. Alas, nothing happened. Okay, alright. Well, you know what we gotta do. Bye. Into the drink. Now, perhaps. Look at us. We appear human. Can you imagine having to do that, though, with a full suit of armor on? Just dive into water. You know that you're going to drown, slowly, agonizingly, so that you can maybe pray at a shrine and see what happens. You know? Because, yeah, while Madoc comes back, he still feels all these deaths. We can get our 500 odd souls back as well. Lucky us. Yeah. We can't lock on until we get real close. Hey, come on, buddy. Start casting. Start casting. I dare you. Hey. It's illegal. Alright. We'll cast Bonk. God, you're making me dizzy here, bud. Don't you dare kill us. Don't you dare. Hey, do you mind? Don't be hitting her, okay? Illegal. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay. Alas, nothing happened. Okay. Maybe you need to be super hollow. I don't know. I'm not sure. We've tried. We've done our bit here. So the next step for us is heading back down here and progressing through that door, going further. We still haven't gained any access to the other DLCs yet. I'm hoping at some point that will happen. We are certainly getting stronger, so we can also potentially have a look at heading back to Ilium Lois at some point to see if we can finish that off. We aren't quite there yet, though. Okay, so let's mix up our stuff here and see what we want to go with. A good offense can be a good defense, so Ring of Blades I think can still help us out here. We'll rest just to recover our Estus charge, and we've got some basilisks waiting for us here that we'll need to take care of before we can progress. And by some I mean 3 of them, which we should probably just try and lightning. I don't think we need to hit here. I think as long as it's close. There we go. I guess that's the effect of it, is that it's more area of effect. It can be good. But is it good? Well, maybe not. Raw stone. Thank you. A rock. And a fire drake stone. Fire drake stone? Huh. Oh, I guess it's just one of the imbuing stones. Alright, we're progressing here, bud. Whether you like it or not. Come on, put that shield down. Let's talk this out. So we are still hollow currently, and we appear hollow. What have we got here? We got many messages. Be wary of toxic. Okay, left and right, of course. Front, thank you. Doing a great job, everybody. Hurrah for quite something. Amazing. Amazing. Quality messaging. So we are still on the trail of Vendrick, who fled from Drangleic Castle. As of yet, we do not fully understand why. So we are deep, deep, deep down. Are you ready? Bonfire ahead. Well, if you say so. So many bloodstains. So many bloodstains. Who are we fighting here? Interesting. Fucking, of course. Of course, of course, yes. Hello, Aldia. Jesus. The freaking jump scare. Hey, bud. So, again, to reiterate, I have not experienced Aldia before. I have not played Scholar of the First Sin. We've had him jump scare us once before. Yeah. There was definite inspiration from Berserk during Leon's Tale. Big time. Big time. We have.
What drives you so to overcome the supposed curse?
Lineage, history.
Life you lead, beautiful. It enchants us to the point of obsession. Some are true to the purpose that they are fulfilled, flesh and mind. One man lost his own body, but lingered on as a head.
Yep, we're wearing his helm.
Fix the charms of love. However it is. What is it that drives you?
What is it that drives us? That's a good question. I think it's following in the footsteps of those that came before. He is far more devout than Merwin was. Which is funny considering how things have kind of ended for her.
Once, the Lord of Light banished a dog, and all that stand from humanity. And men assumed a fleeting form.
Thank you, Doctor.
These are the roots of our world. Men are props in static life, and no matter how tender, how explicit, a lie will remain a lie. Young Harlow, knowing this, do you still desire peace?
Yes. Yes, he does.
Venric, the near true monarch, is here, and not far off. But what is it? You, neither born with great wisdom grounded in my fates. What is it you seek? You cannot even say yourself. We shall meet again, young Harlow.
Thank you, Aldia. I do think it's good because it does open the door to Merrick starting to question things a little bit. I think especially once he sees Vendrick. Undead Crypt entrance. Okay. That's going to be left and right. Hello, I see you there. I see both of you. Oh, okay, that's just a pot. Right. And then we have a friend with a flaming torch. Okay. Yeah, you want to go? Well, you just saw what happened to him. You can put down your shield, your spear, and walk away. Hey there, bud. Oh. That's a heck of a shield. That's just 2 shields. Oh, wow. I appreciate you lighting up the area, bud, but Yeah, so we've managed to pick up one of those shields before. So cool. Let's do a little bit of this, maybe. Nothing. Actually, no, we did some damage. Okay. We can emit some force as well. Yeah, emit force seems to do just as much, if not a little more. Okay, so we had a ladder here? No. No, that's just stone. Phantom ahead. Oh. Hi. You got some dark. Oh, turned my back at the wrong time. I figured we could just, I'll try and see if I can target and just stay behind. No. Oh, there's two of them there. Let's just stay behind here for now. It's safer. Okay. Just want to figure out how I want to do this. Oh, poisoned. Damn. Shoot, that's not good. Oh, shoot. Damn. Well, we were already hollow. Okay. We might need to try and take them out from a distance. The poison at low health is gonna get us always. Dang. You know what? Let's go with the extra bit of health. We could potentially go for a poison bite here, so that we build up poison not as fast, but I think we're going to be dealing with dark more than anything. Just looking at that, which I do think we do have dark quartz. Let's do that for now. See if that will help us in our endeavors, and then let's have a look at our arrows. We've got 20 magic arrows. We've got some dark arrows. I think we'll just go magic for now. Ooh. Okay. Oh wow, that was so difficult. Thank you for the torch, friend. Right, so obviously he has his shields up now, but I'm intrigued to see if we can kind of get it behind there, you know? No, not really. Now, obviously, we can get our castings back. Thank you. We won't do that just yet, though. So, let's go get our bow out and start to do some work. Okay. Well, we can kind of stagger you out from being able to shoot. I think we're going to have just enough to be able to kill this one, and maybe the other. Oh, is it exactly 10? I think it is, yeah. So we need to make sure that we're close enough, though. So let's still go that little bit closer. We're gonna have to wait for the other one to come and attack us. Oh god, the Forlorn? Really? Okay. Okay. Shite. Alright, let's get you out of the picture. Let's go. Let's go, Forlorn. It's dark. Oh, hello. There you are. Hey, bud. Let's get some stamina back here. We really need to make sure... well, actually just have a look and see if we can get more of the Forlorn's equipment as well, because we have killed them another time since we've fought them last. Or rather, since we last got their equipment from Bud. I shouldn't turn my back there, that's fine. I just don't want them to disappear. It's going to be much harder for them to swing that in this little narrow hallway. So we're going to try and stick with this. Forlorn has been vanquished. Awesome. So, do remind me to visit Strayed so that we can sort that out. We've already effigied up. Unfortunately, I didn't shoot that arrow towards the ground. That's good. Good. So let's go get behind this here. We'll just be patient. Wait our turn. Okay, now I think we should be able to kind of stagger you out of hitting us. Come on. Nearly. Just enough? Just enough. Oh. Down to the bloody wire. Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we doing bolt-wise now as well? Not great. Could be doing a lot better. We're going to take these dark arrows, though. Okay, and let's still be wary of these ones, because they can be dangerous. Ooh, we've got a summon here. I'll be damned. Well, we'll go remove everyone here first. We could always get a torch as well. See, I thought I could hear breathing. We can. Man, it's dark. We're gonna get this item. Black Witch's Staff. Okay, let's read that up, get some lore, and then we'll summon whoever's here. Who we got? Devotee Scarlet. Well. Okay, so, Black Witch's Staff. Let's go have a look at you, eh? So, there it is. Scales with a lot of different things, actually. Staff used by Lydia witches, imbued with special magic, making it a catalyst for sorceries, miracles, and hexes. Lydia apostles are adept at magic and wield unique weapons, but were deemed blasphemous and slaughtered. Yet here they are. Well. Let's go summon you. And let's see what we got going on out here. Death. Liar ahead. Okay. Beware of light in short dark. Okay.
Halt.
Oh.
Human, do not produce light.
Okay.
Light, and all those who bear it, are unwelcome in this place.
Okay. Should we wear the ring? I don't feel like that would help, though, because it makes you appear human. Beware of torch, therefore don't you dare. I'm so tempted to torch, but we won't. Okay, there is an item up there, though, so there will be a way for us to work our way around eventually. Oh, there already is a way. Would you look at that? Hello. Those are grave wardens. And they're just chill. Okay. Oh, you're chill and you're very cool. I remember you. Okay. I think if we did, the Grave Wardens would probably come and try and kill us. Yeah. You look really, really cool.
I am Agdane, guardian of the crypt.
Agdane.
Countless dead rest here in peace, cradled by the comfort of dark. Light only agitates. We have no need for it here.
I mean, that's good. They're just being chill. You know, they're not terrorizing the countryside. They're just hanging out.
I am a finito. We weave death and watch over the dead. This task was granted to me by the one who gave us the first death.
Nito?
Countless souls rest here. Some of them from ages long ago. Some were rich, others poor. Some wise, some dull, but now they're all just dead. Did you come for him? The one called Vendrick?
Aye.
You will find him deeper inside. Many castle servants and the like have come to fetch their lord. But they rest here now, put to death by the king's own guards. Perhaps he's not in the mood for company.
Perhaps.
In the past, humans were one with the dark. The former king of light, he feared humans. Feared that they would usher in an age of dark. How queer you humans. How you go on, never separating truth from fiction. This place is welcome to all, provided due reverence is shown. Death is equitable, accepting. We will all one day be welcomed by her embrace. Tell me what you desire. Show me reverence, and I will lend you my hand.
Let us learn a gesture. Have mercy. Okay. And what are you selling, perchance? Ring of Thorns +1. I do like the idea of it because of the, you know, I think we'll probably buy it. If not, you know, actually use it. Human effigies for 3,000 each. Not bad. Elizabeth mushrooms. We have Soul Spear, Soul Vortex, Soul Appease. Ah! We have Soul Appease. Warmth. This is something that we got early on. The Undead Crypt is a place for rest for the living. One of the lost miracles preserved only in the Undead Crypt. Inflicts heavy damage on mindless hollows, but has no effect on anything else. So that's maybe a spell that we should prepare here. Maybe it's something that we could use on Vendrick if he has gone completely hollow. Worth us thinking. I think we will buy this from you because you're nice. And I think this section here specifically, I think this could potentially, because, you know, a lot of the hexes and the dark spells and whatnot, they can be used with faith. It's faith and intelligence. Unfortunately, our intelligence is 3, but they can also be used with faith. So,
I am a finito. We weave death, and this task was...
Yep. No, thank you. Yeah, you told us. Thank you very much, Agdane.
Farewell, human.
Yes. Well, all right then. No. Why would we? Scarlet, you seem relatively chill with all this. She's not attacking them right now, so that's good. Yeah, we'll let them be. Yeah, he called us human, not hollow. That's true. Yeah, he is respectful. Because I guess, you know, yeah. Still sees us as human. We have some light here. There is still fire here. Okay. I mean, yeah, you can definitely light this place up, but we ain't gonna. We're gonna carry through with respect to the dead. We are here for one thing and one thing only, and that is Vendrick. Bonfire ahead and then left. Okay. Try rolling and then sadness. Not so sure about that. It's a little mini maze. We may have to destroy our way through here, potentially. Oh. Hello, I see you there in the dark, skeleton. I think Scarlet might destroy some things anyway. Down with you? Are you gonna stay down? Scarlet. Hello? Come on then. I think as long as we don't hit one of those bells there, we should be all good. Oh, god damn it. Legit. As soon as I say it, I'm like, as long as we don't hit one of those bells there, we'll be fine. You look cool, friggin' ring wraith. Okay. Unfortunately, we are gonna have to destroy some of these things. Oh, man. You pack a punch. Youch. And there's another one over the side here. I saw them then briefly in the dark. Okay. So I think as long as we don't hit one of the bells, we're okay. Oh, come on. That's fine. What do we got here? Oh, that's a ladder. Oh, why would you do that? She did that on purpose. Stop hitting the bell. Scarlet, stop hitting the bell. She keeps summoning them. Is she doing that on purpose? Okay, I destroyed the statue. I think that should stop them from coming, right? Look, okay, you can make your way through here, okay? Just stop hitting the bell. Please. Alright, I think there is more that we can see here. Cautiously we go. Human effigy ×2. Nice. Don't you dare, Scarlet. Okay, there is a bonfire here. We'll light it, but we won't rest at it yet. Because we are progressing through this area. Simpleton Spice. The Black Firebomb. Oh, someone rose. Okay. Stop it. Wait. Oh, ghost. Thank you. Smilky. Smilky? Silky smooth. Two of them. We actually have quite a few that we need to use now. Okay, so let's go climb up that ladder before we progress. Please leave the bells alone. I swear to God, what is wrong with you? Stop it. Hi there. I feel like you're going to try and kill me, so I'm going to preemptively do that. I don't know what's wrong with her. Okay, bonfire ascetic, dried fingers, and twinkling titanite. Black Witch's staff, thank you. Let's just drop down here. Okay, so this is the second area. Luckily that bell, the one that Scarlet is just obsessed with ringing, is tied to the other room and doesn't seem to be affecting this one. Bracing Knuckle, +2. Let's have a look at that real quick. she has lost the spot, lost the plot. Slows equipment degradation. I mean, it would make sense that you'd find something like that here because it's like about preserving the dead, preserving what is here. I saw someone running around. Oh, hello. Okay. Hey, are you good? What is wrong with your brain? Like, I get it, it's a bell, it's cool, it makes noises. Can we leave it be now, please? I swear I'm gonna do physical harm to you. Leave the bell. Leave it. Leave it. Amazing. And no doubt she's going to start attacking that bell there. Nope. Shock horror. Okay. We're progressing, okay? Oh boy, okay. Right. Oh, Nameless Usurper. Well then. Well, I'm glad that you're here for this. Alright. We've fought this person once before, I feel like. Oh, Mike Gurgle. Ooh. Weird. Alright, well that was quick. You know what? I feel like it was... I'm gonna blame it on Devotee Scarlet. We're sounding okay though? Or Ghost. Okay. Yep. One moment. Back to normal. Okay. Alright. Strange happenings. Fog wall ahead. Illusory wall. Hurrah for weapon. I mean, it doesn't work like that. You have to tap. Okay. Oh, Ghost. Hello, Ghost. What have we got? Right. Yep, thank you. Must have been the bells. I mean, it could be. I do have a compressor on, and there's the possibility that it was just having a time. Avalon and heavy bolts. Avalon, are you a bow of some kind? Ooh, maces. Getting messed up. I feel like Avalon may be a bow of some kind? No? Oh, it is. It is. For some reason, I was just thinking Varric. Dragon Age. What's his weapon? Bianca, right? Yeah. So Avalon, an extremely rare, rapid-firing crossbow. Fire 3 successive bolts, inflict heavy damage by making all 3 shots count. Fiorenza, the richest merchant in all of Vulcan, recreated this lost weapon after reading of it in an old book. Very cool. Very cool. We don't have the dex to use it right now, but it's not a bad weapon. Not a bad weapon. No. Okay. Oh, Ghosty. Soul of a hero. That's good for us. What do we got here? Ghost ahead, therefore try attacking. Really? I don't see it. That's fine. I see said ghost. Ah, the ghost also saw us. Wear the hug ring. Not a terrible idea, actually. Let's see. Where is our hug ring? And do we have the encumbrance to make it work? Maybe. Maybe. Gau's Ring of Protection. We don't quite have what it takes. I would be intrigued with wearing this, but it is that much heavier because we're carrying someone on our back. I think we'll stick with our current setup, as fun as that would be. We'll actually go for steel protection just so that we have a little bit less damage incoming. Damn it. The messages can be both a blessing and a curse. Oh wow, look at this. Go Scarlet, do your thing. Do your thing. Okay. Let's go for a mid force here. Oh, wow. Okay. That's some serious damage we did. Got him. Alright. Yeah, ring him like a bell. Orma's Great Shield. So I think we had one of those to begin with. Let's see. Yeah, so we've got two of them now. So we could do that. You know? Our current Great Shield, I am a bit disillusioned with it. Like, it sucks because we upgraded it so much, and it's meant to have HP absorb on it, and it does, but it doesn't at the same time, which is quite frustrating. It does have pretty good resistances though, so it still has that going for it. You know, like, that's why we were able to block so much fire, because we're blocking like 76% of that fire. Weakness door. Yup. Oh, as in like they couldn't come through here, maybe. Attacking required ahead. Attack the skeleton? Okay. Yeah, there is like... Oh, I was going to say, there is something there. Thank you. Thank you. Wonderful. It's a little hidden invisible guy. Okay, so it looks like we have to drop down here. Let's get ready. I think before we go, though, let's have a look at using some repair powder. I think we might still have some. Oh, we've got quite a bit. Nice. Just because our mace is pretty rocked currently. Alright, shield up. Okay. So far, so good. There are some bells here that can be rung, so I'm concerned about that. Rightfully so. Okay, so let's try and pick our path here. I guess we could preemptively destroy the these things over here, because I think if we destroy them... Oh, they come out anyway. Okay. Well, that works, right? Mace of the Insolent. Ooh. I mean, we like maces. Illusion ahead. Oh. He rang the bell. Crap. Crap. Crapola. Scarlet, you got this, right? Stamina, please. Stamina. Stamina. God damn it. Alright. Scarlet was indulging in her favorite hobby. You are indeed correct. God, this... This devotee is devoted to one thing and one thing only. More cowbell. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. So we're not going to utilize her here. She's got a fever, and there is only one thing that will satiate it. Ah, man. Okay. Well, that's annoying, but it's not the end for us. We progress. We progress. Oh yes, thank you. Let's see the insolent. Let's have a look at the insolent mace. Alright. It's making sure that we're not being stalked. Sounds like we might be. Okay. I mean, looks cool. Wow, it does next to no damage, but that's okay, potentially. Looks like it's mostly dark. Dark and a bit of dex. It scales with dex more than strength. Interesting. Use miracle and hex with a strong attack. Ooh, okay. The mace of a formerly high-ranking clerics. It is combined with a sacred charm and can cast miracles and hexes with a strong attack. That's fun. The clerics held venerated positions once, but now their souls wander aimlessly in the depths of a murky darkness. I mean, it's quite fun, but it weighs the same as our current. If we could level it up. I mean, look, it does dark and it does lightning inherently. It's kind of cool. It looks cool as well. We can cast miracles with that. That's kind of dope. It's got a cool ring to it as well. Shoot, I think we're going to have to level this thing up. We're going to need souls to do that though, so we need to get back to our souls. Our Dark Souls 2. Okay. We came from that way, right? I think so. Titanite Shard, thank you. God damn it. Making sure that we're not being followed. Okay. So these guys here, I think we kind of want to bait them into doing their swing first and then just attack them afterwards. Okay. Now these two, in particular, a little bit more of a problem. Hello. Hello. Ow! Oh boy. Emit Force really does not... Well, I mean, it does damage, for sure, but... Oh, you can make it through that? You can make it through that. And that's not what I wanted. I just, you know, cast Great Heal on you. Because I like you that much. Okay. One more of those, thank you. Anticipated, thank you very much for that super chat.
Thank you for the entertainment. Hope this series continues.
It will indeed. I mean, after Dark Souls 2, we got Dark Souls 3. Then we have Elden Ring, and maybe even Demon Souls, because I haven't I've never played Demon Souls. But I have played 3, and I have played Elden Ring. Okay, so this is where we perished, down here. We're going to try and not do that, ideally. I am going to use one of these. Get some spell casts back. Alright, here we go. Let's survive this place so that we can get our cool mace working. Now, where are our souls? There they are. Let's get them back. Okay, so there's a few different paths that we can take here, but looks at things. Why would you do that? This is fine. Okay. Nobel Prize? Well done. Now, we are a little bit cornered here. Now we're very cornered here. What? What? Crap, 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 crap. Oh my god, we're alive. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, come on. 36,000 souls on the line. Oh, man. Okay, so down that route is a guy that will summon all the others. Okay. There's a few different ways that we can deal with that, I think. We could potentially look at trying to eliminate the spawn points for them before we actually continue that way. There is something that I'm going to do just for, I think, the sake of us not losing everything if we do perish before we can get to our souls. We are going to use this, the Ring of Soul Protection, which will give us at least a little bit of insurance here, because it does seem like these guys like to strike the things. Let's just find our way through here. We need a little bit more gas. There we go. Hello. All right.
My spot. Also, who were we meant to remind you to see? And will you make another book for Zealand?
Yes. There is one that is currently in the works at the moment. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. That's why we wear the ring. Oh my god. Okay. So after this, actually we could probably do it now, and it might be worth us doing now. The ring will be broken, but those souls are still on the ground. We just cannot have a death like that again. This might actually be able to be repaired, interestingly enough. So we'll see if that's possible. We are going to have to use at least some of these ones here. So Strayed, who may have some new Forlorn equipment for us. We're going to do that first, and then we're going to make our way back, and I'm going to have to just really lock in. Because while 30,000 can be regained relatively quickly, it's still at least a level up that we are missing. And a bit more. Okay, let's see. So if we instead try to buy item instead of trade from him, we should be able to see some new things. So the Scythe of the Forlorn, I don't think we have seen before. Oh. The king's elder brother, Aldir, sought to overcome the curse through means unlike his sibling. I see. The Forlorn were born of Aldir's sinful infatuation. And we have actual proper armor from the Forlorn now. Born of Ali's obsession with the first sin, the Forlorn lost both their corporeal form and a world to call their own. It looks fantastic. I think we'll be purchasing both parts of this armor set. We will need more. Sinful infatuation with the first sin.
Souls, if you see bigger.
Okay, let's see. And that's everything. We have that full set now. So, shush you. Shush you. Alright. I am intrigued by some of the hexes that he has on offer, because I think that will start maybe taking our attention a little bit. We'll see. But for now, Armor of the Forlorn. We want to track you down first, wherever you might be. Right at the end here. It's actually better than what we are wearing right now, and we haven't upgraded it yet. It looks very cool. Which, obviously, we know that that gives it good points. The leggings are also... Whoa, no, buddy. Buddy. What are those chicken legs? Is it because we're hollow? I need to know. I need to know. Nope. What are those? Why do his legs look so tiny? Skinny jeans of the Forlorn. Yeah. Apparently. What? What are those? Come on. Really? I mean, these gauntlets are great as well. In general, the set is very good. But my god. He definitely skipped leg day. What? This has the potential to be such a cool armor set. Except for this. This is so dorky. What? Oh man. Okay, well look, the rest of the set really, really cool, but god damn, I wasn't expecting that at all. Okay. Like, look at his legs. Look at those things. Look at those tree trunks. Look at them. This is not, you know, what? What happens here? What happened? Watch. Where did they go? Where did they go? What did you do with them? Bop, and they're back. Okay, so let's try and find something that is at least the equivalent of these. Yeah, that would be excruciating to wear. Oh my gosh. Okay, alright, so let's see. Looking at about 100. Dranglaic leggings, you know, they look pretty good with it. Definitely. So let's just kind of go through, see what we can find that is similar or better. The Alone Knight set actually looks pretty good with it. Pretty good, but still it's a little bit on the skinny leg side. Cyan leggings look good. I feel like they can still work with that. This is very guts. And it's still within our weight allowance. So I feel like that's probably the direction that we're going to go in. The leggings of Horus still work. At least in terms of weight. It does kind of link in the helmet a little bit more, having that little bit of red there. So I do like these. I just think they're going to be a little bit more difficult for us to level up if we decide that's something that we want to do. The Farron boots are pretty decent from what we can see. But I think that they're just kind of a little too fabric-y for me. They've got good stats and all that, but yeah. And then the Death Knight ones that we were using before. They're also pretty good, but I think they're going to be a little bit too light now. That is so disappointing that they are. And, you know, I don't think it would be as bad if the chest piece didn't flare out the way it does, because it just kind of... What is that design? What were you thinking? You know? I would like to know. Like, the Elite Knight also kind of goes pretty good with that. At the same time, Drangleic looked great. All right, let's go back to Drangleic. Yeah, it does look decent with that. Okay. So, weight-wise, we're still looking pretty good. We do want to work on maybe trying to get that hammer. So, we know that our souls are still there. We are going to go back for those, certainly. But I think let's go talk to our blacksmith friend. We're going to go Macduff. Yeah, so I definitely want to upgrade the armor. It's probably going to be Twinkling Titanite to do it. But yeah, it looks very good. I am liking this a lot. And I mean, the helmet, I don't think we're going to have anything that's going to be better than that. The Hood of the Forlorn, unfortunately, while it looks really cool, doesn't really do anything for us armor-wise. This is going to be the best helm that we have. I don't think we're going to have something that's going to have better stats than it. Not even close. Because it is a unique piece of armor. Like, the Helm of Horus would obviously... Well, no, that looks a little dorky. That looks weird. Let's go here. Yeah, the Forlorn wanted to be free of those leggings. That's wild to me. Okay, so let's have a look at cost here. We haven't found any new embers for quite a long time, and I don't know if we will, really. So we want to go to Reinforce. Actually, let's see if we can repair that ring. Wow, that's expensive. 14,000 souls. No, I don't think we'll be doing that. But we will go to Reinforce, and we will try to reinforce that hammer. I think it's probably going to be Twinkling for it. No, it's just a Titanite shard. Awesome. Okay, I think we can pump this thing up. Yep, let's just keep it going. Right, now we need a large Titanite shard. We can buy those shards from him, I believe. We are going to need more souls, though. We'll use another soul of a hero. Okay, let's talk, buddy, let's talk. So obviously we're going to need a few of those to be able to kind of get through that section. Large. So 1 to start. I think we're probably going to need 3 in total, because the next one's going to be 2, I think. Let's see. Not by Reinforce. Now let's go back here. Yes. Okay, we can get it to +4. Okay, damn. 3. Okay. Let's see what we can do here in terms of our souls. We'll use everything that we've got. Even the little one. Okay. And now we talk. Actually, no, we need to buy from you, don't we? We need 3. And that will get us out of this category. I think we might have chunks. We'll find out, though, won't we? That sword looks real nice. It's the Black Knight one, that's why. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're up to Titanite chunks now. And that's as far as we can take it. +8, pretty good. It does a fair amount of dark damage, does lightning damage, also does physical damage as well. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good still. I think, let's just have a look. Obviously our lightning mace, it's fully souped up at this stage. I think we're seeing like the overall damage when we hover over things. So if we have a look at this, 438. 302. So it's not as good, but it is still good, you know? I think we're going to give it a go. I think we're going to roll with it because it's also a casting element for us as well, which means that we can drop this off, gives us a little bit of extra weight. We could maybe even put the bow so that we don't have to have it in our offhand. That's possible. Yeah, so not quite as strong, but then in other aspects it is still really strong. Plus it's cool. And we can cast frickin' spells with it, you know? Yeah. I like it. Now, I am intrigued about the hexes that we've been learning so far. Now, they do have requirements on them. Some of them a lot of intelligence specifically. Could they still be used? I wonder. Oh no, it's a one or the other situation, I think. Because like, look. No, it's not. It's not. Wait, so why can we use that but not that? I think because it's there's single use and that takes up 2 slots. That's why. Okay, so we still wouldn't be able to cast this? Or would we? Whispers of Despair. Insufficient attributes to use this spell. Okay, so we can prepare it, but we can't use it unless we have the intelligence to do so. Yeah. Now, there are ways to be able to rebalance oneself in Dark Souls 2. While we have 3 intelligence now, because of a childhood head wound. That might not have to stay that way. We do have the means to reallocate stats. So say, for example, if we wanted to split our faith and our intelligence, then there is a strong possibility that we would be able to start using some of these hexes. Like Goku, yes, yes. Yeah. I think we'll stick with what we've got for now, but I think as we delve further into this place, maybe we'll see some changes. Undead Crypt, Undead Ditch. It may also be worth us preparing that one spell that is specifically designed to deal with undead in the Undead Crypt. So let's have a look and see what that was called. So maybe we get rid of Great Heal for now, so that we have another damaging one. And this here, Soul Appease. Yeah. So, I have to be extremely cautious here. We have to avoid death at all costs. I'm just having a look to see if I could boost anything else up. Oh, you know what I should have had a look at? I should have looked to see if we could upgrade the Armor of the Forlorn further. I think... Let's see if it's possible. We've still got 2,000 souls. That's not a bad amount. Let us see. Hello, lad. Okay, let's see. We want to reinforce, and then we're going to go right to the bottom to here. Twinkling Titanite, as expected, and that is okay. Alright, well, we need a lot more souls to be able to upgrade this stuff further, but I think this is probably going to be an armor set that we stick with for a very long time at this stage. I think it's going to be difficult for something to topple the helm as well, you know? To the Undead Ditch. Oh, hello. That's a player, I believe. Caesar! Hello, Caesar. We won't be summoning you here, though, as much as that would make sense. We are going to progress as is. Would a dragon head interest him more? Perhaps. Perhaps take after his ancestor that way. Okay. Oh, I need to change off of this damn broken ring as well. I'll take those shards, thank you. Alright. Let's heal. Unfortunately, Nanania, I gotta stay focused here. We've got too much on the line right now. Unfortunately. Okay. Always a great time to cat ring. I don't think we're likely to take a lot of fall damage, but now that I've said that, you never know. Okay. So we had our caster here. Now last time, I'm relatively sure that we were able to push through into here, and then we dealt with anyone else that followed. We may still have a skeleton following us. I want to be certain of that before we go any further, because we can't have someone jump on us. We'll let them do their swing. Okay. This seems to attack a little bit faster. Obviously, it doesn't do quite as much damage, but it does go faster. When it doesn't bounce off the wall. Thank you for sticking around though, Nanania. And I will try and get to your question. It might just be a next time thing. Hello. Let's go. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. As a catalyst, it doesn't quite do as much as I would hope. But it's still early days with it, right? You know? Wow. Yikes. Yep. Yikes. Oh god, I forgot about you. You know what? Maybe you won't follow. I mean, we've made it past them. We're far, far faster than them. All we need to do is get down below, get to our souls, which unfortunately are in that little area there. Honestly, I'm tempted to try and destroy this in time. I think I might be able to do it. We're going to have one spawn, certainly. No, oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. No, oh no, come on. Well, so I don't know what triggered that. We hadn't attacked the thing yet. Our friend decided to start attacking it anyway. Okay, well, we don't have any pressure now, so I guess that's that. Torch it up? I mean, it might be time. That is true. That is true. We are hollow now in this space. Wow, that's incredibly frustrating. No, no. As much as I would like to torch it, not yet. But we are going to keep moving. If the rocks will allow it. That was close. Nope. Not about that. Not about that. Yeah, for some reason we can't seem to hit them with the second swing. There we go. Okay. Well, we just need to get past these ones here, so as long as we can kind of, hello, get them to open up. Oh, okay, now you open up. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we just need to look for the opportunity to do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. That's fine. Alright, we'll be going. And ideally they don't follow. So yeah, the one that's down there, for some reason, just decides to start hitting the bell. Now, because there's quite a few around, I think there's a strong chance that they're going to start hitting the bells, like, no matter what. We can just progress away from here. Are you scripted to go and hit the bell? I think maybe. Yeah. Okay. Well, what have we here? Let's pull it. Oh, it is very hard to see. It dropped down from the wall. Okay. That does sound like a bonfire. I'm gonna see if it is. I mean, I'm definitely hearing a bonfire. Bonfire, but down. Why are they like this? Why are they like this? Oh, okay, this is a shortcut. Okay. Wait, because we came across here earlier, yeah? We came this way. But did we... I guess we went there and then... Oh, okay. I can kind of see what they mean now. Right. It is a shortcut. Okay. I am half tempted to head back into here. They are still around. I was kind of hoping that they would have despawned. If we're careful, I think we can potentially try and deal with them. Are you still trying to ring that bell, bud? What are you guys up to? Flame stuff. Okay, so one of the good things about this mace is that we are able to do a bit of dark damage, which seems to bleed through their shields, which is always nice. Okay. Hey, hey, hey. Got ourselves a secret. Stop it. Oh, a Pharos Lockstone. What will you do for us, I wonder? Ah, I see. It gives us a little bit of light here as well, which is kind of cool. Okay. This is fine. Hey, can you not do that? Well, it's been nice knowing you all. It's been nice knowing you all. Okay. I mean, I'll try and heal through it. I would try and Estus tank it. Come on. So... what the hell? What the hell? Okay. We're alive. Okay. I really didn't think we would be. So one of the things that we can do is, yeah, as Hood says there, Chug Gambit, yeah, we just heal as much as we can and try and just tank that damage by just healing non-stop. Okay, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? My brother... Something tells me that maybe we should just destroy their spawn points. Oh god, they spawn back here as well. Chug. We've got another one behind us now. I don't think we can chug through this anymore. No. Yeah, even Madak is surprised that he is alive. Okay. So, we don't really have to hang around that space. I do want to at least go through the Pharos lockstone that we got there. Now, we did unlock that shortcut. We just need to figure out exactly how we get to that space. So we know it's close to this bonfire because we could hear it. That's a bell that we do not want to ring. Oh, a little stuck. Okay. Oh, fantastic. It's coffee time. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's just back off for a second here. I do have to admit, I am quite tempted to just take these things out wherever we see them. It does mean that it will spawn at least one of them, but as long as we're quick, we can take it out. There we go. There we go. And you know what? I'm feeling ballsy. We are going to use our effigy here. So we have the caster that's up the top there. Jeez, that ghost got me. Let's see. We'll go this way for a moment. Trying to avoid those bells for now. It does link up here. Okay, so that's how we do that. Now we know. Now we know. So we might be able to just kind of try and run for the Pharos door. Alternatively, we just go straight for the caskety things and we try and take them out. Like, that's not going to respawn now, which is good. Okay, and now we just back off because they have been summoned. Did the bells respawn on death? You can't destroy the bells, but you can destroy the, I guess, the spawn points. I don't know if they respawn on death. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think with the bells, they only respawn them like once the other one is dead. So as long as we can take out... And just gonna keep on ringing that thing, huh? Take out where they spawn from, then we'll be okay. Like, here's one of them. No, that's a bell. So killing that one isn't actually going to do much to help me. Lydia Gauntlets, that's cool. What we need to do is kill that, this here. Shoot. But now I'm in a bit of trouble. I'll try and heal. Damn it, man. This place, I swear to God. Also, I think it's weird. Whenever there are like heavily echoey areas in Dark Souls, there's this really like glitchy kind of audio sound that can kick up sometimes, which I apologize about. It's something that just seems to happen specifically with Dark Souls 2 as well. Alright, here we go. Let's go straight for it. 1, 2, 3. No more respawn. Oh, God damn it. Nope. Let's move. Hot damn. Okay. So, there is one more casket here, I think. I mean, there's at least one that we know about. So that's the bell there. That's the casket. I'm going to top off the 4, and that's the other one that that's the door that we came through to begin with. I'll top off again. Okay, let's kill that bell ringer. That's fine. It's expected. Okay. Now, theoretically, if we can kill this one here and take out their caskety thing, no more of them can respawn. Oh no, come on. All I need to do is take out that thing. So let's not kill this one yet, because I think they're going to keep on ringing the bell, like regardless. Because these guys also seem to spawn infinitely. I think I might have to kill them regardless. Okay, so we are going to have one more that we need to kill. We've used so much Estus on this is insane. Oh my god, we did it. We did it. No more of them can spawn. Wild. I don't even know who is ringing what bell. Ugh. Alright. Hate this place. Hate this place. Alright. Let's pick that up. Oh, cool. Oh, actually, Great Lightning Spear. That is good for us. And Odenfud's Staff. Okay, so we are going to be going back to the bonfire. Yeah, they spawn infinitely. Okay. But good thing is that we can progress that way. That's the main thing. I'm just trying to remember exactly where we came out. How the hell did I find my way there? I'm just trying to remember anything now. Which I can't. That's where we just came from. Okay. Alright. I legitimately can't remember the way back, but that's fine. There. Okay, here it is. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna have a piece of chocolate, have a little bit of coffee here. Let's have a look at attuning our spells. Okay. We can make that more affordable. By 1. So let's go to the old Iron Keep real quick. I think after this, I think I probably... Hey, that guy stopped respawning. We've killed him enough times that he stopped respawning. The one out the front here. I think after this, I think I will restart Dark Souls 2, just because we are getting that little audio glitch more frequently. I don't know if it's coming through on stream. I apologize if it is. But we'll sort that out. Oh, you are here. Good. Okay, let's go. Oh, missed you. Thank you. Okay, hello, friend.
Finally decided to come and visit.
Indeed. So, let's see. Lightning. Okay. Oh, it was simpletons that we had. Damn. Oh, not coming through on stream. Okay, I mean, look, if I'm the only person that's hearing it, it's okay. It must be just like a strange processing thing. Effectively, what I'm hearing is occasionally, like with the echoes, there'll be like a sharp... what's the best way to describe it? It's like a glitch. It's like a glitch in the audio. But if OBS is able to pick it up before that, then that's good. Nah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. So, I think we're still a ways off being able to afford it, because at least 2 levels would be needed. And I don't think we're quite there. Let's see how much we need for a level up now. Probably in the 20,000s. Yeah, 22,000. So we need 2 before we can cast it. But I think it has the possibility of being quite strong. We need to get some more Titanite chunks before we're able to really rock with this thing here. I think the best place that we could go if we wanted to get chunks is probably the Gulch. Because I remembered we were getting them relatively, like, frequently off of the weird creatures from the goo pits. So I'm half tempted to do that. How many do we need, though? Let's have a look first before we decide upon doing that. I really like this cloak. It's good. Hello.
Keeping you up for day?
Let's see. We want to reinforce. We can actually take our regular armor further as well. So let's have a look and see. It is 3 Titanite chunks. So it's significant. We could probably just wait. Yeah, I know. He is investing a lot. It could be the one. It could do a lot of damage. Yep. It could. So, we'll take the Forlorn armor further. We could, like, look at taking the gauntlets further as well, but I think specifically the chest piece is what we're interested in the most. And yes, we're using a fair amount of Twinkling Titanite to take that further. We need to do the same thing for our helm. The helm we haven't upgraded. We've upgraded it once. We could take that further still, but I think we'll just try and focus on the main chest piece. And let's go talk to our armor merchant. And we'll see if there's anything new there. Hello.
You need armor?
Potentially. Let's see. Anything new? No, the mirror set was the last stuff that we got. And yeah, it looks a little weird. You know, we got toesies on that one. Don't think that we want that. Yeah. Okay.
Are you sure?
Yep, we're sure.
I may sell out.
Leaving you be for now. I think we'll just carry on from where we are. Travel back down. All right. So it's just through that door there that we're wanting to go. Oh no, it was this one. So yeah, it is actually a very good shortcut for us. And we don't have to go through all that pain again. Thank the gods. But there's probably more pain ahead. Try recklessness. So just like run through is what they're saying. Enemy ahead. Ooh, okay. Not here. You a mimic? No. Alright. Magic Stone and Dark Night Stone. Okay. Be wary of down miscreant. Okay. Try behind? Okay. Let's just kind of stick to the sides for now, because I feel like there's a strong chance we're going to get jumped. Try attacking. Oh no. Well, they'd be ringing that bell. And I think they are just going to keep on spawning. Fortunately. Okay, so this is how we're going to deal with this. Yeah, no, they do just keep on respawning. Okay, I understand the try-recklessness now. Bye. Oh, I'm out of here, son. I remember you now. Oh, that's a hell of a mace hammer thing. All right, let's see what we got. Solar Peas, I don't think that's going to work on you. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we can block the attacks. Relatively well. Can still hear those frickin' bells going. Okay. Give me a bit of a charging attack. $81 damage. Bad trade in my book. Oof. Bad timing. Okay. This is a bit of a tight space. We'll see what we can do with this, though. Try and emit force here. Not great. Okay, we're just going to try and learn his attacks now, if we can. I think we're just going to try and do smaller attacks like that. Okay, so that's a 1-2. Okay, he can follow up with bigger swings as well. Ah, damn. Damn, that's that second one. Oh, okay, he's got a shield break as well. Let's go. I'm just kind of waiting for him to give us that kind of 1-2, but he doesn't seem to be on that. Oh, okay. Don't like that. Alright, now we get away, I'm guessing. Big dark spell. Okay, it's just an imbuing thing, so we can probably continue to attack him through that. Okay. Oh, don't like that at all. Okay. Now I wonder if we can kind of try and wait him out. Like, see if this effect winds off at all. Oh, it hones. Okay. Oof, broke our guard there. Again. Oh, wow, okay. Guess we didn't have our shield up there. Okay, we need to heal, and fast. Oh, man, the delay. Okay. That was way too risky. Okay, so I think for him, I think we're probably best rolling back to our previous setup. So going back to our lightning mace, because it's going to do more damage in general. I think if we're going to do any spell casting, I think we still need to use our chime, just because we are not getting enough damage out of the mace right now. I think the mace has potential, certainly, but I think this is going to be a better setup for us for this specifically. I think all of our rings still work quite well. We could maybe try and go for a little bit of the dark protection from the quartz ring, because it does seem like dark is the kind of the main thing there. We probably also don't need to worry about becoming human, because yeah, I don't think that it is. Sorry, mind freeze for a second there. Yeah, I don't think we're getting enough from the other one right now. But we know that we can run this. I don't know who is doing the bell ringing here. I think if that's something that we could figure out, then it's like you could potentially do this without having to, you know, just do the run. Here we go. All right. Hello there. Now, I am intrigued to see if we can maybe get off a Splintering Lightning. I don't think he's undead, so I'm not going to worry about trying to cast other stuff on him. Get those back. Why not? Let's see if we can get that cast. Okay, I mean, like 200, that's pretty good damage. But also, we took a lot of damage for that as well, which it's not a good trade in my book. Emit Force is probably going to be able to do a similar amount. Why does that seem like that does more damage, even though it's a smaller number? Can you explain to me how that works? Like, we were doing like 200 or something, right? 215 with the lightning, and it looked like less damage on the health bar. Am I wrong in thinking that? How long does it take to use this? Ages. Okay, doesn't knock him back. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Oh boy. Oh, come on. All right. Damn. It's a number for a second hit. Doesn't sum up. I think the best thing for us to do there is just go hard. Go hard with the mace. Worry less about getting him with the Emit Force. The Emit Force is really good early on. Less so after the fact. Because it does look like our mace is still doing a good amount for us. Here we go. Merrick, it's time, buddy. Hello. I think we probably could open with some Emit Force. Alright. Don't quite have the range there. $313. We like to see that, but also look at the damage threshold. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Emit Force is doing some weird things to him, right? Heal, please. There we go. Need to get some stamina back. Alright, that's all that we're going to get out of that. That's fine. Damn the delay. Shoot. Did you all believe the power of the mace? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. I deserve that. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have a... Ooh. Alright. Also, double check. Okay. I think it's probably in response to me, peeking a lot. Let's just do... Oh, yeah, that's not good. Okay. One moment. One moment. Okay. I'm doing a test. No. Big robot time. Big robot time. Okay. I know it's still not great. I'm going to quickly restart OBS and we'll see if we're okay. We'll see if that's our thing. So the stream will drop for just a moment. I will be back. Test, test. Ah, there we go. We're fine. We're fine. We are fine. There we go. You know what? I feel like I probably just need to do a fresh install of OBS. Oh no, he's down there, isn't he? Yeah. Yes, I am a real boy now, Haderach. Indeed, indeed. Okay. I think a lot of these things just come from OBS. OBS is a lovely piece of software, but it can also, you know, it can do some things. Right, so there is someone walking around down there slinging a big sword. We will deal with that person eventually, but we got jump scared by this Dragon Rider, and I'm not about that. So, can I maybe give you a little bonk? Hit you with maybe some emit force? You got a lot of health there, bud. I'm just gonna put it out there. You got a lot of health. You cool hanging out in here? No, you're not. You want to keep on going back up? I feel like there's probably some value in taking down the Dragon Rider here. Wow. Mike fuzzed for a second. Oh boy. I'm just gonna stay quiet for now while we're dealing with the Dragon Rider. Are you undead? Seemingly not. Ooh. Cool. Wow. Okay. Quick question, am I still Roboto? No? Okay, good, good, good. Okay. We've nearly got this guy. We nearly have him. I don't know how he is harder. Somehow. Thank you. Only 3,000 souls. I'll take whatever you got, though. Wait, like slab. Now, if only we could break that into chunks. Maybe we can, if we feed it to the birds. I don't know for certain. Praise the sun? Well, we'll see about that. There is someone, something, down below here. In the dark. Left leg and then try behind. That there is what remains of the monarch. Now, I am definitely intrigued about trying to use Soul Appease on him. If it doesn't work on Vendrick, then it doesn't work on anyone. It is very, very dark down here. And there he is, the big old king. The big old sword. Alright, solar piece. It doesn't work. Faith spells are useless. What's the point? What's the point? I mean... Is it a range thing? Do I have to be standing right next to him to be able to use that? Maybe? Specifically, this spell speaks of being used here. Let's try. I'm just gonna stand... Okay. I'm gonna try and stand right in front of him. Vendrick. Want to appease you. Oh, okay, I can't. We're out of chances. That's all his armor. All his things. King's ring. Alas, nothing happened. It certainly looks undead to me. I don't know if I want to end you, my friend. We have your ring now. Which I think is actually going to be considered a key item? No? Are you actually just a ring? He seems to be okay. We can leave him be for now. Yep, King's Ring. Opens the King's Gate. We've seen a few of these so far. A soul is much like a curse, and those with strong souls must bear within themselves an even stronger curse. Vendrick, King of Drangleic, used a powerful soul to keep the curse at bay. In the end, he sought the flame that began it all. Wear this ring to open the King's Gate. We'll place the ring on. His stuff is good. Yeah. I mean, there is a kindness in releasing him from this. But I don't know if Merrick would end him. I mean, Vendrick chose to come down here. Oh, hello. It's the Herald.
This ring is the symbol of the king. Use it to gain passage through the King's Gate and venture to the far east. Bearer of the curse, if you are to be the next monarch, then one day you will walk those grounds without really knowing why.
Nothing more to say? Well then. Let's leave this place. Yep. Home time. And theoretically now would have enough to be able to get the greater lightning. I am ambivalent about it though. I really am.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side until hope has fully withered.
Let us level. Do we want to? One last chance. If this miracle fails, Merrick, I think he will take another path. So, let us see then. Soul Appease? Nay. Great Lightning Spear. Let's actually have a read of that as well. We'll have both. Yeah, he's close to being faithless. He is close. Okay. Because I don't think I've read it. A miracle that launches a great spear of lightning, said to be the legacy of an ancient clan whose leader was revered as the god of sun. The name of the clan has been lost to time, but the gross incandescence of our magnificent father shall never wane. So, seeing as we've got something like that now, I'm just intrigued to see if she has anything different to say. Our miracle teacher down below. Let's see.
You've had quite a journey, I can see. You must have a glorious, what a wonderful...
Nothing new? Nothing new? No?
Miracles.
Nope.
You must.
Nothing. Okay, alright.
The miracle.
No, not today. So, with that ring, we now have the possibility to open up a number of gateways. As to where those gateways are, I can't even begin to remember. Because there's so many of them. We are quite close to being able to get another level up here. I think we're like really close, but not quite there. Ooh. The Soul of Velstadt. It's dark. The Soul of Velstadt, defender of the king inside the undead crypt. Velstadt was always at the king's side, as if he were his lord's own shadow. After the king retired to the undead crypt, Velstadt followed, never to return. Okay, well, we may be able to get something from that. I wouldn't be against that, Moose. Generally, if we've gone through an area, I'm okay with finding out about things that we may have missed.
You need armor?
Let's have a look here. Are you offering anything new? You are. Velstadt's armor, and boy, does it have some stats. It sure does. The helmet is also pretty cool. I feel like I would be tempted to pick up the helmet and perhaps the leggings, just because, you know, we've kind of got our gauntlets and our armor sorted for now. So let's pick up the helm. We'll pick up the leggings as well. This is expensive, but I think it's worth it.
Thanks for the purchase. Do come again.
Okay. A long path in the Shrine of Amana. Ooh, boy. Okay. Let's see. Velstadt's helm. It's not quite as good as ours right now, but we have also upgraded that a few times, so that's one of the reasons why. Originally imbued with the power of miracles, now soaked with dark after extended exposure in the undead crypt. A knight from a faraway land was lured to this accursed land, but forgot even why he came, eventually reduced to a shadow of his former self. Ooh, that's poetic. It does look good. Let's see. We will have a talk to Strahd. Let's have a look at these leggings. Still pretty good. And light. Oh man, the chicken legs though. I mean, they definitely are chickeny, right? It's not just me. Oh, the troll that we've faced once before, right? Are they as skinny? Oh no, sorry, that's the legs of the forlorn. What am I doing? that's the forlorn. Velstart's leggings. Okay, those are fine. Those are good. Ah, dear. Yeah. No, they look good with this set. Okay, yay. That's something. That's something at least. And for the first time in a long time, a different helm. Obviously we want to become human so that we can see this. The onion legs, the onion armor with the chicken legs would be ridiculous, for sure. Yeah, we're looking good. We are looking good. But yeah, Velstart was once someone of faith, and he fell to dark. I think we need to trial out the Great Lightning Spear. That is the last chance that we have for faith working. And if it doesn't, for whatever reason, well, we know what'll happen. So, let us see. And I guess the interesting thing as well is, like, Maedwin, when she started off, she was once a cleric of the Way of White. And she turned from that path. She turned to sorcery instead. I mean, poison's great. But yeah, the dark, I think, does have an allure, a call to it. I don't want to be here. We might actually need a few more souls. Servant's Quarter is not where I want to be either. We want to be at Strayed Cell. We'll get there. We'll get there. Third time's a charm. There we go. Okay. So, first of all, let's look at trading and see if there is something new that we can pick up here. Alas, yes, there is. Sacred Oath. The Soul of Velstart. What? It takes up 4 slots. An ancient miracle said to have been devised by warriors who once served the God of Sun. Provides a temporary boost to the attack and defense of its caster and all nearby allies. So very good, but also we would need a lot to be able to cast it. Like a crazy amount. We have the faith necessary to do it. You can use it 3 times, but it takes up 4 spell slots. We've got 3 right now. We can wear a ring to be able to get more slots. So we've got the Southern Ritual Band +1, which that may give us enough to be able to... It gives us 5 slots. So effectively we could have that and then like Great Lightning Spear. I mean, it's tempting. I don't think we've discovered the other boss Soul Trader. Yeah. I don't think so. We need a little bit more in the way of souls, and this is not exactly a safe place to do it. All of them are going to explode, so let's actually just go near Macduff and go from there. It's in the Shaded Woods. Ah, interesting. Okay, not far off. The pursuer isn't going to spawn anymore. because we've already defeated them here. Some more dogs. So 3,000 was what we needed. Thank you, good doctor. Farewell for now. Okay, close. Actually, no, that's what we need. 3,000. Let's see what you dropped for us. Oh yeah, I'll also have a look to see what he has for sale. But I am wanting that ability. Obviously, we'd need to be able to swap some rings out. If we need to open any of the king's doors, we've got the king ring. Not to be mistaken with the kink ring. So, trade. And we will trade for Sacred Oath. There is a small possibility that we stay on the path of faith. So, buy item. Let's have a look and see what he has here. Oh wow, okay. So, Great Lightning Spear, obviously we have that. Sunlight Blade. 36 faith to be able to use it. Reinforces weapon in the other hand with lightning. We already have lightning imbued. So I don't know if that would benefit us much. Because I feel like it would have to be done on a weapon that doesn't have any imbuing. Oh, it still does. Interesting, so does it like override it? Well, that is something that we could potentially save up for. But we'll rest here for now. We're going to have to go and move these around. Sacred Oath, yeah, it takes up 3 slots. It'll stack even better if the weapon is lightning infused. Okay, I mean, there we go. That's an option. So we can do 2 spells. We can do 2 spells. Yeah. Okay. So then, King's Gates. There's another bonfire in Drangleic Castle that we haven't opened yet. The miracle is exactly what you missed in the Shrine of Amana. Okay, so going off of that then, theoretically, if we go to the Crumbled Ruins, I think we should be able to get to where that troll is. Because we did clear that area. I don't remember seeing anything there specifically, but there might have been something that we missed. And from memory... Forget it. A little jump scare and a half. Okay. Thank you for the effigy, though. Yeah, so that troll over there specifically is the one that I'm thinking of. Whether or not that is the case, I guess we'll find out. Hello there, magical friend. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Alright, let's be mindful, work our way through here. Alright, you know what? Now we'll say... I was going to say we can save our spell, but maybe we just try and use Great Lightning Spear on Big Guy here. Big Guy actually dies pretty quickly, though, from him. We just have to dodge his attacks. Well... kind of. Oh, 1, 2, my bad. Okay, we duck in here for a moment. I just want this thing here to attack us. Come on, let's go. I kind of dislike this place. Thank you, Witchy. Okay, we've got another little friend here. Alright. Okay, so we still got one around the corner. We've obviously got our big friend there. We can summon. And honestly, that might not be a terrible idea for us. Really. Oh, I forgot there was another one there. It's an unfortunate amount. Let's just try and dodge and weave. Maybe get lucky. Get the shield up? No, not in time. Okay, that's fine. Got him. I thought you dropped something then. Summon cannot swim. Oh, excuse me. Do you mind? Okay. So obviously she's going to be a bit of a problem. I don't know at what point the troll starts to come for us. Okay, not yet. That's good. Let's make the most of this. Of course, that one's just a little bit stronger. Alright, let's deal with this one now. Also, this does give us an opportunity to talk to the singer in here. I thought she was in here. Maybe she's in a different one. Alright, but we can get Lone Hunter Schmidt to assist us. Welcome, Schmidt. Welcome. Help us out, why don't you? Alright, so, I think before we go and face this thing, we're going to use Sacred Oath. I don't know if that's going to do everything we need it to. Oh, thanks, Schmidt. Appreciate you. And let's go for Great Lightning here. Oh, over here, over here. Alright, so I think... Alright, cool, that's a miss, that's great. Here we go. It does good damage. I'm okay. I have faith. I have faith. I have faith. All right. Schmidt, thank you, buddy. Okay. Yeah, we do have 42 faith, but that was actually doing damage. That did some damage. That was worthwhile. Now, let's not die on our way over there. So let's get a torch out so that we can actually see where we're going and start to search. Schmidt, you're great, buddy. You're great. Love you. So we have been this way before. There must be something that we missed then. Like we went all the way to the end of here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've got that chest, though. Maybe I missed it. Yeah, I must have completely missed it. Okay, let's think about this. I think I might need the shield here. Schmidt, unfortunately, isn't doing anything. What is that camera doing to us? My God. I swear on my life. Oh my God. Thank you, Schmidt. Appreciate you. Okay. Whew. Alright, we're gonna get that flame back up again now. That was a little close for comfort. Ha 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 ha. Ooh, okay. Radiant Life Gem, okay. Oh my... Really? I didn't get it. We came all the way over here. And I wouldn't have had my light up. Sunlight Blade, there we go. There we go, okay. So, I think we are going to need to... Yeah, the camera is the final boss, 100%. I think we're going to need to look at trying to get our attunement higher so that we can roll with what we've got going right now. But we got faith. We've got faith. We actually don't have a huge amount of Home of Bones, but we are going to use one now. Actually, we can't. Is it because we have Schmidt with us? Must be. Okay, well, let's just navigate back safely. Go to the next bonfire. Or the one that we actually started at. Yeah, now I just kind of need to remember where all of the king's doors are. Yeah, if you could take them out, Schmidt, that would be great. There's a lot of enemies around there. Oh, thank you, Schmidt. He completed his task. Are you sure about that, Schmidt? Okay. All right, so we got a little bit more in the way of souls. That's great. We're going to need more before we can level up. And yeah, I am liking this. I'm liking this setup. we can have Faith for a little while longer. Sunlight Blade will also be fun for us to use, but we need another spell slot to be able to do that. Now, I wonder if you can... Theoretically, if we wanted to go without the stone ring, could we wear the other Southern Ritual Band? Cannot... Oh, okay. Alright, I didn't... It would be weird if we could equip both of those. But that's okay. I'm alright with that. Okay, so... Away from the crumbled ruins. Now I need to stretch my brain back to some of the other areas that we've been in which we have seen those doors. The doors that belong to the king. I remember there being one. I feel like... Actually, you know what? I feel like there was one in the Forest of Fallen Giants. I feel like there was one here. We've got a bonfire that's missing. I feel like there was one here. I could be wrong, but I remember vaguely. It could be there, could be, might not be. I just need to refamiliarize myself with where the heck we are currently. I remember this whole space. This is where we got invaded briefly. Hello, you. We can make that easy, right? We've got some of the large lads here as well. Might actually be more backtracking. And I could actually just be barking up the wrong tree, really. It's entirely possible. We're just gonna push through this area quickly. Somehow I couldn't see you. I think it's because you just blend into the stone very well. Yeah, I think the thing is I just can't remember well enough because it's been so long since we've been in some of these areas for me to recall where we have seen them before. All it means is that it's just going to require a little bit of extra exploration on my behalf in some of the areas that we've already been into. I think we're probably going to try a different zone than here. So let's travel away. And I'm just going to go through and just see if I can remember any specific areas. We could also go back to the Shaded Woods as well, because we have missed someone there, right? The question is, at what point did we miss her? I feel like we've been through most of the woods. We'll go back to the Fork, because that's how we got to Drangleic in the first place. Obviously there will be doors within the castle itself, but there are others out and about. So the upper path is what led us to Drangleic and the Winter Shrine. Which was this way. Yeah, I just need to decide what path we want to go down next. We could potentially head back to Ilium Lois to see if we can complete that. We are certainly stronger. We have new miracles at our disposal. It would be nice to kind of put a bookend on that. So I think what we're going to do for now is look at moving in that direction. We did have friends that we could summon in the Grand Cathedral, but before we do that, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, but I will be back shortly. So please make sure that you rejoin me then. For now, farewell for 5. All right, I have returned. So, let us get into it. As far as I'm aware, with the doors, I am correct about where I thought they were. And we will be visiting some of those. But after we have attempted this again. So, there you are. Lucatiel. And we have one more that we can summon here. Here we go. Twiggy! Alright, Twiggy. Let's get ready to finish this thing. So before we leap down, we will look at casting our Sacred Oath. I also want to make sure that we have our other things at the ready. Things that are going to restore spell uses. So we've got many spell uses and just straight up spell uses. I think spells in this are going to be rather helpful. We may want to remove the King's Ring here. And we are going to put on the Flame Quartz Ring, I think, to assist us against the flame that we're going to be experiencing. Pyromancers and more, you know? Oath is only 60 seconds. So I'll cast it, and then we're going to drop down and see how we go. Oh. What's going on? What have I... Oh, I screwed up. I need the Southern Man Ritual Ring on. Am I going to get those back? No. Alright, I screwed up. My bad. My bad. For some reason in my mind I was like, oh, that's the King's Ring. It's not. We need to have the Ritual Band on to have any chance of being able to cast those. Okay, sorry Luca, Twiggy. We'll get you back in just a moment. Don't mind me. Cannot use bonfire? Oh, right, we have to get rid of them. Okay, so let's see then. How do we separate you? Let's see. Restores the link. It'll be one of those, right? That we want something that separates. Banishes phantoms. There we go. Black separation crystal. Send the phantom home. I guess we have to do this just one by one for each of them. Farewell, Twiggy. We will see you again soon. Okay. So, let's prep that again. Sacred Oath. And I do think that while Sunlight Blade is cool, I do think that we are going to get more out of the Lightning Spear in this instance. There is an argument for going for Sunlight Blade over Sacred Oath because it has more uses. But I really want to try out Oath and see if it is worth anything. So, let's get Luca first of all. And then Twiggy. And we'll see if we stand any kind of chance here. As long as I think we can take out the initial group, I think we might have a shot. Maybe. So we'll wait until the other two get close towards us. Both Twiggy and Luca. And then we will go through. Okay. Alright, you two. Don't you move away from me now. Okay. Alright, we go through. Let's change to Great Lightning Spear. We're going to try and see if we can save some of the spears, but at the same time, we will use them if we need to. Obviously, we're eating up time on the buff right now. I really think we want to try and target the pyromancers whenever we see them appear specifically. Damn. Look at how tanky you all are. Hey, can you stop for a second? Nope, apparently they can't. Nice. That's good. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay. We love to see that. Luke is doing some good work here as well. We've got the next round of them appearing. Pyromancer definitely needs to go. Let's just keep it going. Alright, Pyromancer is down. Just a bit of chaos right now. We've had another emerge. So ideally what we want to be trying to do here is target the weaker ones where possible. But once we've done that, we really want to be targeting the pyromancers. We certainly get a few souls here. Damn, another has appeared. Damn it. Oh, that was close. We are experiencing some pretty significant loss of frames here. It seems like this person is poisoned or bleeding or something. I don't know what, but I like it. Okay, I think that might be the last of them. Luca is still alive. Charred Lois leggings. Nice. I'll take it. Let's also try and do a Sacred Oath here if we can. Nice. Okay, and here we go. Now is when we start chucking out the lightning spears, etc., etc. Damn it, you take a long time to appear, my friend. We just lost a lot of our buff. That's okay. Okay. I'm gonna lock on the second that I can. Alright. Now I really need the others to get amongst it here. Okay, we don't do any damage to him. We don't do any damage to him. None. Yikes. That was a bad time to do that, I think. The backflip's cool though, my dude. But yeah, we don't do any damage. Hopefully we do damage with our mace here. That we do. So that's good. Alright. Ice Blade Lightsaber attack. Because of course. Alright, that's going to be a big area of effect. Tried to get away in time. Did not work. Twiggy is not long for this world. Neither is the other guard that's here. Not liking our chances. Oh, we had him staggered for a second then. Alright, we need a lot more stamina. Alright, we need to get away from that. Yep. Okay. We need a lot more stamina. Damn it. He got us. Oh, okay. Damn it. It just cut straight for our defense. We can't even block him. Okay. So, we're certainly closer. I think that if we go without lightning, if we go for the sunlight blade there, maybe we stand a chance. He's still very, very tough, but that is further than we got before. I think we can, I think there's still a chance. There's a possibility. We cannot use the bonfire. Okay, why? Is there any specific reason? Oh, because we're being invaded by Santa Claus. Of course. Of course. Hey, Santa. What's up, my dude? Not what I wanted to do, but here we are. Sacred Oath. Santa, are you here to give me gifts? Hi. 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 You here to give me gifts, Santa? Oh. Hi. Hello, Santa. Oh, thank you, Santa. I appreciate that. Praise you? I don't know if Santa is... Okay, what have we got, Santa? Brightbug. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Santa. And he's leaving? Yep, okay, bye. Thank you, Santa. Thank you for the bright bugs. So that's just someone having fun. In the same way that when we encounter patches, occasionally we are going to get players who invade just to have a good time, and I love that. That's great. And he just gave us bright bugs. Right, thanks. What are the bright bugs? 2 bright bugs? Oh, are they... No, that's Corrosive Urn. Oh, they're over here. We've got them, right? Inflict more damage, receive less. What? Why have I not used these before? Tiny bug that produces light. Ingest the bright bug just before death, the moment at which they glow most brightly. Last resort for adventurers. Has no effect in other worlds for phantoms. Okay, inflict more damage, receive less. I mean, that seems like a win-win. So, let's have them. Let's have them at the ready. And let's attune those spells. So, we're going to remove Greater Lightning Spear, and we're going to go for our Sunlight Blade. Now, I do believe that we are going to have that in this slot to be able to enhance this specifically. So let's just do a little bit of a swap around. We're not going to need the bow right now. And we will put the charm down here. Like so. Then we need to become human. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much we're getting from our Sacred Oath, like, at the start, but, yeah. Blade and Oath don't stack. Okay. We'll probably use the Oath to start then, so that we can empower these two, to give them a bit of a fighting chance. Any day now, Luca. Okay, here we go. Whoops. There we are. It's a pretty fast cast, which is nice. Alright, let's go get these souls. And I think what I'm going to try and do is just play it safe with the gang, you know? Wait until they group up on one, and then just go hard. I really want to take this one out. So I'm gonna. Risky, but there we go. Okay, let's check in, see how everyone's doing. Well enough. Ow. Let's just focus on ourselves for the moment. Not the right move, apparently. Oh dear. Whoop, that was close. Okay. Let's just try and tank some of their shots so they aren't doing as much damage to the others. Our shield can hold. There we go. Another one bites the dust. It's a Lois soul. One more shot will do it, but we don't have what it takes. Luca does. Thank you. Let's grab that. Some leggings. Okay. Oh. Definitely getting some weird kind of lag there. Still got one around? No. Yay, nay? Okay. Do we Sunlight Blade at the start here? Maybe. Tempted to see what it'll do for us. We'll wait until he gets in fully. Okay. Alright, he should be targetable now. Let's go cast. Alright. Got our Lightning Blade. Now, I think it's still worth trying to take out this one first. Good damage. Let's just heal. Oh, okay. No bright bugs. Not Twiggy. You leave him be. He is a bit of a pain in the ass to actually hit. Okay. Sunlight Blade again if we can, or actually Sacred Oath, because we've still got charges to do so. We can't really boost the others from that angle. Definitely not doing as much damage as we were, but that's okay. Just need to survive. No. Ooh. Okay, while we still have them alive, I'm going to get Lightning Blade up again because I think it is way better. Alright, the others have fallen. Damn it. I got greedy. Yep, instant death. Very frustrating. Ah, damn. Okay. It's close, but I think he's still outside of our grasp at the moment. I mean, we could attempt it again. I don't think maybe we're not getting enough out of Sacred Oath for it to be worthwhile. Maybe we are, maybe we aren't. It's very difficult to tell. Oh, hey, similar set. And obviously that takes away quite a few of our castings. Like, maybe just having access to Emit Force and some of the other spells might be more useful there. Because, like, we can have so many other spells for pretty much the same amount. Our Great Lightning Spear may not do enough to him, but we might still be able to use them on the knights. Same with the other abilities that are there as well. I think that they could still be useful to us. Even Splintering Lightning Spear, you know? We could maybe pick up Great Heal and get lucky and use it to heal some of our allies. Dealing more with the Sunblade. Okay, so yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Oh, actually, hang on. Let's also think about this. We don't need that extra spell slot. Let's just go to our equipment. We're going to take that ring off. He's doing like frost damage, but it could also be considered flame. There are pyromancers there as well. The flame quartz ring will help us reduce that flame damage that we're taking. Alternatively, we could also look at just the Ring of Steel Protection, because that's decent. Oh, you know what? The Ring of Thorns is also counterattacks when damage is taken. Give them that little bit of extra damage. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. If we get hit, we'll let them take it a little bit more. Let's use our effigy. We'll give this one good shot, and then we'll see. I'm just going to rest just to make sure that we are at full health. Unfortunately, the souls that are down there, we're only going to be able to get them if we can actually take the boss out. Which, yeah. We'll see. An extra casting of Sunlight Blade is good, but I guess at the same time, we've got these reusable items that we can use now to be able to cast it more often. I don't think we'll cast it at the start. I think we'll drop down and then cast it. That will be the way to go. Okay. We all here? Twiggy's here? Let's enter. Yeah, I think Emit Force and stuff like that, they're going to be useful for dealing with this lot. Okay, and I'm just not going to be afraid of actually casting stuff more often. great damage. Let's just get our souls back real quick. The sooner that they fall here, the better. The less health we lose overall. Alright, another one bites the dust. That's Twilight Herb. Did not mean to use that. That's fine. We know that Great Lightning Spear isn't really useful against the boss, so we can use it here to safely take out some of the others if we hit with it. Okay, you're injured. Still do enough damage to us though. Okay. Here we go. Chaos. Lois Soul. You don't want to spawn the boss early because one of the gates isn't frozen. You're right. I guess we have to wait for the other person to spawn? It seems like they come out no matter what. Oh, right, no, he's freezing himself in it now. Okay, I see. They have to physically go over towards it to freeze it. That's how we're losing our friends. Okay, we actually still have one there. Okay. Buddy, can you focus on the others for just a second? Thank you. Just want to try it out. Okay. Not worth it. And that's fine. So even blocking there, he still does damage to us with that sword. Shoot, man. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. He's just got it on me at the stage. Well, it was worth a shot, but he is outside of our grasp still. So, still no entrance to the other DLCs at this stage, but we can look at trying to go to some of the other gates that we have opened so far. So I'm still relatively sure that the Forest of the Giants was one of the locations. And yeah, I think our faith is still very useful. I just think in that instance, less so. I think just rocking with this setup right now will work for us well enough. Having the Sunlight Blade for big fights should help. So we may just need to do a little bit more exploration around the area here. See if we can seek what we find. Or find what we seek. Seek what we find? Don't mind me. Don't mind me, I'm doing fine. totally fine. Because, yeah, we still haven't found a way to access this area here specifically. I think it's probably going to be a combination of cat ring and a lot of health to be able to actually survive that drop. Okay. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to try and do is just explore each of the areas as much as I can. Yes. Okay. I wasn't mad. Produce the symbol of the king. Gladly. Gladly. Where are you? King ring. Here we go. Oh. And it unlocks. Words are hard, yes. And we have that last bonfire. And it sounds like maybe a crystal lizard. The place unbeknownst. Interesting. Good luck. Okay, thank you. Noted. I wonder if we could actually maybe access the place by trying to do a jump there. I don't know if we'll be able to do what we need to here yet. Alas, nothing has happened. Yeah, so we need something specifically for this guy. It does look like we can access other things here now, though, which, hey, that's useful. That's good to know. We can finally get that item there. Yeah, it took a long time. I think both the king doors are probably going to lead to friends like that we won't be able to do too much with. Okay, Twinkling Titanite and a fragrant branch of yore. Good items, like, kind of worth it. Is that an accessible space? I don't know if it is. I don't think so. At least it wasn't from up there. No. No, it's not. Okay, so if we did want to try and make it in there, I still think there's got to be a way out, right? So if there's a way out, it means that there's a way in. And we can see that there is a way down there, but we haven't been able to access that. We haven't really seen a way to make that work yet. With the cat ring, it's possible that we could maybe got there. Yeah, so I do think the Shaded Woods are an option for us for the other door. So we can have a look at that now. We're also already dead, so theoretically we could look at trying to do this drop here with the cat ring. Maybe. So, let's see. Remove that for now. Let's go for the cat ring. There you are. Okay. Oh. Oh, it does open again for us. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll head back to the fork after this and see. If we perish here, so be it. Okay, so looking down below. I mean, there's so many messages there that makes me believe that that is a hidden door of some kind. Maybe we use the elevator, we go down, we'll see if there's anything else that we haven't been able to access yet. And as a last resort, we can try and jump, but there ain't no way the cat ring could save us from that. No siree. Hello there. So do we have an access to this space now? Iron key. Okay. God damn it, that's all it took. Okay. I don't know at what point we got the iron key, but for a long time, we didn't have that here. And we were unable to open that door. Oh, and now we're behind the guy that's breathing that one space. Okay, hello. You also breathe fire. Okay. Alright, that's alright. Let's see what we can do here. Great Lightning Spear, maybe? Alright, yeah, it does some damage. Hit you with a Emit Force. Oh, key from the beginning of Iron Keep. Okay, so we were not meant to get this at the start. Oh, we got it though. We got one of them, and it took, kind of took everything. So I think if we can kill them, the flames should go out. Try circling around. That one's just like taking off right now. We're going to use one of these wilted herbs. Interesting that we can use the bright bug now. We couldn't use it earlier. I wonder if it's because we already had a buff ongoing, or you just can't use it in that space. Look at him go. Cracked red eye orb, okay. Is there a path up that way as well? It looks like there is. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Get ready to fight. Let's just get this item. Rebel's Great Shield and another Iron Key. Okay, ouch, ouch. Oh, it just keeps coming. Okay, noted. Okay. It keeps coming. So, let's see. We got a shield there, and we also got a new key. As for what that key is used for, guess we'll see. Now, what kind of shield? It was Rebel's Great Shield. I think it was this one here. The shield of the rebel Raim. Raim and Valstart were known as the left and the right arms of the king. We've got Valstart's helm. Until their wills clashed, and Raim was deemed a traitor. The Black Raven is despised as an augur of death, but it was Raim's favorite bird. It's got some crazy good stats. Not great physical, but great everything else. Great against fire. So perhaps we use it now. It looks very cool, which also helps. That's also a good factor. What's the L2? Just the slam? Cool. But yeah, I mean, that should theoretically be able to block a fair amount of fire, which that can help us. Yeah, I mean, it looks good. Always important. I think the best way for us to deal with those salamanders, though, is by relying on our lightning bolts and other such abilities to take them out. Yeah, so why was Raim deemed to be a traitor? We don't know much about Raim yet. Perhaps in time. Let's also have a look at that key that we found as well. Ooh, heavy iron key. Guides one to an unknown land. Finally, that's what we need. That's what we need for another one of the DLCs. Huh. Past the altar deep within the Iron Keep, and through a door is the tower that the old Iron King used to produce iron. This unearthly weight of this chunk of iron is a reminder of the Iron King's own immeasurable strength. So we have access to another DLC now. Wonderful. And we got it down here. Interesting. The second DLC. I love that we've found them in reverse order. Like, how is that the thing? Is that one just actually dead now? No, it's not. Damn it. Wishful thinking, huh? That one's still blasting over there. And so we shall start blasting. This one's just kind of hanging out, you know. It's having a time. Oh. Oh, okay. Got him. Okay. Let's get some of these back. What? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. We didn't need it anyway. It's fine. All right. Yeah, he is a little stuck, but that's okay. We've been there. We have actually experienced that many times, so it's fine. Let's go get those souls. Change back to this. Ooh, okay. Getting some lag. And yeah, that's where he was breathing earlier. But we got him now. So, we have others that we need to deal with still. Sniper spot. Ooh, okay, I see. I see how it is. Now, that's cool and all. If we were to use the bow, which we might be able to do. We've got some dark arrows, that is cool. So let's see. There's the lightning bow that we had been using. So let's go all the way down to here. Lightning bow. Oh no, microphone again. Oh man. Let's see. Oh, yep. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. Testing. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. So it's a 100% OBS related issue. So that's something that I'm going to try and rectify before the next stream because, yeah, OBS should not be letting us down so often. I think I'm just going to need to completely strip it from the system and then do a fresh install because, yeah, it seems to have a time. And it's weird because it's not having trouble processing or anything like that. It's using 1% of the CPU. It's using next to no memory. So, yeah, don't know what's going on there. Alright, so we've got 2 poison arrows left. It's not going to be enough, really. We've got some fire arrows that won't really help us. The great arrows we won't be able to launch because this isn't a great bow. But we can do some dark damage. I guess that's better than nothing. So let's see what this looks like then. Let's go bow. Okay. Can we not two-hand the bow? There we go. Let's just see here. See if this works. No. Okay. Oh, wow. Can you hit us from there? No, you can't. So that's why... Yes, you can. You most certainly can. Okay. So, it can kind of work as a sniper spot. I think we're probably going to do what we need to by casting here, but we might just run into an issue where it just keeps on spinning constantly, which I think is going to be the case. How long does it take it to charge back up again? It seems like it takes it a little bit. The problem is that we can't lock on to save our life. Like, quite literally. It's going to kill us. So beyond there, it doesn't seem like we have much of a chance. And yeah, aiming that, I can see if we can get lucky. Maybe it's about getting it to attack us back here, and then once it's done, 2, 3, 4, once it's done its thing, we run up and it just does it again. Okay. Can I just get past you? No. Oh, we're dead. Okay. Yeah, so we can't get past him either. Okay. The fire resistance will help a little bit, but I think we're just taking too much damage from the explosion. If we can lock on from above, we can take them out that way. Obviously, we can just take them out over time with the bow, but it's going to take quite a few arrows for us to be able to do that, and I don't think... I mean, it would just take quite a long time. If we were to poison or something like that, and I know that Gavlan does have his poison arrows, so yeah. Unintentional. So maybe poison arrows are the way. So the one that was on us is in a separate area from here, huh? Oh, we can actually target that one from here. Okay. Well, that does change things a little bit, maybe. As long as we don't step off the damage. So that's the problem with ledges in Dark Souls. Is that... well, we don't want to fall off, but we also don't want our lightning bolt to be caught. Alright. So we'll also do some emit forces as well. Oh my god. You kidding me? This game. Well, we can kill it. We can kill it. We just have to be very careful of our dance maneuvers. Because, well, those dance maneuvers take us off the edge. Emit force, that is quite the move. So we take a massive step forwards. There is the possibility we can do a drop attack if we aim right. I don't think the drop attack would do enough to kill it, though. It's the only issue. We've got our cat ring on. We'd have to maybe use a effigy to be able to get up to full health. It's like, I feel like you'd need to do like a running jump to be able to get the thing to hit just right. We'll clear these two just so that we're safe. Let's see here. That's a pretty good angle that we're looking at. At least with the Great Lightning Spear, I was going to say there's less chance that we walk over the edge. Now this one specifically, I'm going to go quite far back and see. So maybe stand on this brick here. Okay, so we have to go all the way back to this brick in particular. And it works. Man, I'm stuck. It actually won't let me walk backwards. Jeez. Okay. Alright. We're getting them. So, we use another wilted herb. So this is just one. We still have to take care of all the others. Are you not dead? Nope. Okay. Let's just do this then. Got him. That's one dealt with. Now the question is, can we see the other one from here? The other one was at the top of that, I think. Okay. But they're not there now. Okay. It's a bit of a concern. Attack ring, as in the kink ring? Potentially. Yeah, if only Madeline was here. Yeah, the amount of range damage that she was able to do was significant. Okay, we'll put the flame quartz on for now, just to see if that does help us if we get struck. Okay, so that one, theoretically, we don't actually need to worry about. Hello. So we want that one to hit on over here. We don't want it to breathe. Oh, where are you going, bud? Oh, wow, we're doing so much damage. Wait. I guess it, like, made itself vulnerable or something? I don't know. Ah, oh, damn it. I don't know what happened then. Whoa! Okay, that was from the other one. Yeah, because the other one is firing from the distance. It takes much less damage in the head. Oh. Okay. Huh. Are you gonna... Yep. Wow. That's a lot. You gonna keep on doing that over there? Okay, you just stay over there, bud. Yep, you keep doing your little lizard run over that way. That's fine. So if this one is still here then, how come we're not seeing it up top? Yeah, huh. This one's a real problem for us. I honestly don't know how we can deal with it. The only thing that I can think of is if we do something like this, we go two-handed with the bow, I aim with the bow, so I aim kind of like that, and then we try and cast. So theoretically I'm aiming directly at it right now. Okay, no. It still manages to find a way to hit us there. So I think we can get bow shots around the corner. Maybe. But getting this will be difficult. Not impossible, but difficult. Let's see. Okay. It is indeed possible. So, let's see. Emit force. Let's go line up the shot again. The the stupid thing about emit force though is it's gonna throw us out. We are getting it though. We're gonna get it. Promise you that. Let's just stay here. Do we have binoculars? No, we don't. And the crazy thing is that I know that they're near the start of the game, but for some reason, never found them. I know they're like by Majula. Alright, let's wilted herb. Okay. Alright, let's use a bright bug as well, because why not? Okay. No. God damn it. It's been a long day. Sometimes you're accidentally going to fire off a lightning bolt. Let him do his thing. Nearly got you, you bastard. And honestly, we could probably just shoot it from this point on, but... Alright, okay, that last one misses. That's fine. We'll finish you off with the bow. If we can. Yes. That answer is yes. Right. It's in the same place that the Morning Star was. Right. Cracked red eye orb. Because that's just who they are. So, weird that we couldn't see it. Right from up there. Like maybe it hadn't spawned in fully or something. But we could definitely see this one. Cracked red eye orb. And let's just make sure that you're not a mimic, because that would just be the most evil thing that they could possibly do. And we've got one more skeleton down here as well. Flame quartz ring +1. Ain't that a funny thing? Can we get close enough to that to be able to get that without dying? I think that's just an alluring skull. Is it not? Maybe, maybe not. I think if we kill the other one, then we'll be able to loot this without much trouble. Hawk ring. Let us have a look at you. So we've got the Leo ring. Hawk ring. Extend the range of arrows. Blue-eyed Durgo, the nomadic bowman, had many a valiant victory in battle, owing half to the boon of this ring. That's Goff's. Oh man. Rubicon again. Alright. One moment. And we should be good. How bizarre. How bizarre. Yeah, I would love to take the risk of getting that thing, but I don't know. We can get that one over there. And I do wonder if maybe you could access these after the fact. Fire Dragstone, well, wonderful. I mean, surely we can get that. I mean, what does this bloodstain do? Oh no, we got it. We got it anyway. They were just rolling around dying. Okay. Okay. Alright, so from here... You know what? Maybe we just use a homeward bone. I know we only got 3. We can purchase more. It's okay. Has it gone again already? Hello? Alright, no, we're okay. We're good. Seemingly. Okay. Let's hope it stays that way. Who knows at this stage? Who knows? Alright. So. Let's see. Mist and whatnot. Here you are. It's probably a combination. It's, for whatever reason, it seems to just really trip up OBS. Okay, so we have a few different paths that we can walk here. We're going to go middle path first and then just kind of work our way back. That leads us to the DLC. I can't remember if this led to much at all. We've got these little nuisances along the way that can potentially curse us. So we'll be wary of that. Oh, hello. Hello, you. Alright, so I think what we do with you is we hit you with a Great Lightning Spear, ideally. Do some good damage to you. Probably shouldn't have done that. There we go. Oh, okay. I got caught on the rock. Aye, aye, aye. We're alright, we're alright. We'll get him next time. Ready for you. Go on then. I'll catch up with you later. So I think we can safely get one shot off, get a little bit more distance. Honestly, if we also just bait him into attacking us with that 1-2-3 combo, he'll fall over. I think for the third, he has to be closer. Let's just back off more. Can you actually make it into here? I wonder. You... Oh, no, you're backing off. Whoops. Oh yeah, we do not want to get grabbed by that. There we go. Down with the troll. Okay. You guys gonna be chill? I hope so. For your own sakes. And yes, it is another door. Aldia's Keep. Well then, okay. This is a big open area. Lots of those little things running around. I'm also just experiencing a lot of frame drops now as well. Where probably need to do a bit of a restart. But we are also very close to the end here. Alluring Skulls, okay. They seem to be chill. So we'll leave them be. We'll take our bonfire. That is a victory. Welcome to the Fall Garden. And let's just check the edges of this area. Ah. You don't mind. Oh. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. The one time I don't check. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I figured, I was like, nah, it's probably not. Like, not much of a chance that it would be one out here. Yep. Well then. Yeah, it's definitely struggling now. Right, well, we can kick things off. You know what? I guess we can also... are you going to attack me? Oh, you bastard. bastards, actually. Not what I wanted to do. That's fine. Don't, curse me, please. Oh, you little bastards. You are gonna curse me. Oh, yeah, we're actually gonna get cursed here. Shoot. Yup. Little bastards. Alright, we can't trust them. I think we'll get what we need. I'm not 100% sure what sets them off. Wow, we're on half health now. I think as long as we can avoid their attacks, we'll be okay, but I guess because there's so many, the chances of you becoming overwhelmed are rather high. I think... Actually, I wonder, maybe an emit force could get them. It's a little bit more of an area of effect. It's just the casting time can also be a bit of a bummer. No, that doesn't work. Unfortunate. Okay, they got 2 of them, but we are about to perish. Oh no. Alright. Well, if we had a talisman, I would just use it on the Mimic. I feel like we're just going to need to isolate them. Oh, come on. And just fight them where we can. Mike? Damn it. Okay, hopefully that holds until we finish this thing. Because once we've finished this Mimic, we're getting out of here for now. That'll do. Malformed skull and dark mask. Okay, we'll have a look at them in a moment. But first, back to Majula. Yeah, this thing is struggling. Okay. Onwards and out. Yeah, it turns me into a Dalek, right? Okay. So, Dark Mask. Oh, it's actually like the Dark Mask. Right. I see. This one here, which does go hard with this set. It goes very well with it. But it's nowhere near as good as this. And I believe the other was a weapon, was it? Yeah, man, it looks really good. Okay, here's the thing. If we were to go for something like that, it's a lot lighter, right? Like, considerably so. So theoretically, we could make the, where is it? That one ring work really well. Ah, man, you need a lot to be able to do it. 75%. So we'd need to go for something that's far lighter. on the legging side of things, which, hey, it's maybe possible, maybe. Wanderer's boots? Not quite. I mean, it's under the threshold. Those are a little too tattered for my liking. Let's see. We might be able to get lucky with something that does look better, armor-wise. Saints trousers, nah. Unfortunately, it's all a little bit too much. So, yeah, can't make that work with that ring. But we can go for other options, you know? Hey, we did pick up some new leggings though, right? In the form of the knights that we were fighting. Except it was like the burnt versions of them. Let's see. Where were they? At least oh yeah, here we go. Charred Lois leggings. I mean, they look very good. Let's remove the ring for now. They're not quite, you know, the thin chicken legs that we were dealing with before. I mean, it is a heck of a look. Yeah. We've been rocking great shields for so long. We could always just look at going back to a regular shield. Of which we have many that are very, very decent. And are also going to weigh just far less. So let's see. We got the Charred Lois shield as well. Not what we're looking for, I think. The Drangleic shield is good. Then, theoretically, we would be able to use the ring. I don't think it actually works with the cloak that we have on. Yeah, we're not quite faithless yet, are we? Oh boy, oh man, look at that hair. He's very hollow right now. Very, very hollow. So, I tell you what's going to happen in between this episode and the next, we've got a lot of items, a lot of smooth, silky stones and whatnot that can be exchanged for goods with the birds. It's a little bit tricky navigating the menu again and again and again, a little bit boring. So I think I'll try and do that between sessions so that when we return, we've got those goods and we're ready to go. And we have two different options for the direction in which we want to go. We have Aldia's keep mansion. We also have the second DLC, which I'm not opposed to diving into that because we made it through the entire third DLC and we've just gotten stomped at the final boss. So theoretically, going off of that, I feel like we should be able to stomp the second DLC. So I think that that's maybe a good direction for us to go in the next. But Legionnaires, that will be in the next stream, so please do join me then. This weekend, I have the third episode of the Oblivion roleplay coming up. If you haven't seen the second yet, please go watch it. And if you do, make sure that you leave a comment. The engagement helps a massive amount. For now, though, thank you for joining me for today's stream. If you're watching the VOD afterwards, if you're watching now, thank you. Thank you for sticking with me. I hope you've enjoyed it. Apologies for the technical issues. Hopefully we're going to overcome it with OBS because, yeah, it seems like sometimes we'll be totally fine. And other times, nah, not at all. And it's strange because it's not a basic system issue. We've got a new CPU, a new motherboard, new RAM, all upgraded, like, to the current generation. But, you know, sometimes, yeah, sometimes technology will find a way. Find a way to mess things around. All the same, though, I've really enjoyed it. We've made some really good progress today as well. We made it through a frustrating area of the game. We got it done. That's the main thing, right? So, for now, I have been Raikon. You have all been awesome. And until next time, stay tuned.